Hey everyone, how's it going? Poji Force here, the Photon Dragon, and welcome to the Lighthouse, into the Secret of Monkey Island, Special Edition. I do know who Guybrush is, he's the main character. Beyond that though, no, I don't really know anything about him. He's the main character and he's a pirate. Holy shit, it's Vera the Snyder! So this is in fact my first time playing Secret of Monkey Island. I figured since the Monkey Island crossover for Sea of Thieves is coming out soon, it would be a very good idea. Sign my tail. Which part? Closer to the end, I think. I think that could be not taken out of context. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Got me some green tea. It's kind of going down the wrong tube. Dragon's trying to kill himself already. Alright. Play new game. Deep in the Caribbean. This looks like it could have been the island of Melee. There be pointing and clicking to do. Aye! I heard that there's something... Oh, special edition. And all of a sudden, it's not pixelated anymore. I can't keep to the tune here. I don't know the tune. It's almost like an opening to a movie. This is very much like either an opening to a movie or an ending to a movie. It's a little weird that I'm getting credits already. Okay, that's the pause button. Good. Good to know. Is there a way to skip that? No, I just have to watch the... I get to watch the credits first, guys! You watched a playthrough of a Monkey Island game? I've heard there's like 5 of them now. There's no way to skip the opening credits. Oh, good. Does that mean I can play the game now? Guybrush looks weird here. Hi!
It's Guybrush Threepwood, and I want to be a pirate.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that.
I'm over this way.
I guess he's blind.
Well then, Thriftweed.
A legendary pirate of great renown.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
Threepwood, what a name.
So, you want to be a pirate, eh? You look more like a flooring inspector.
I mean, that's
But
true.
if you're serious about pirating, go talk to the pirate leaders. You'll find them in the scum bar.
Gosh, thanks. I'll do that. Bye now.
He just shows up. He just shows up out of nowhere.
Good luck.
Just walks through that portal on his, like...
Where did you say those pirate leaders were?
The scum bar.
The scum bar.
Right. Thanks.
Now, I think there's a way to actually go back to how the game used to look. Because there's something really uncanny valley about Guybrush in this art style that I don't like. Part 1, the 3 trials. Got it. He just shows up out of nowhere. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Video options. If we return special effects off. Governor Marley. Okay, hold on. Apparently that wasn't it. So I guess we'll turn the special effects back on. Controls. Cursor, primary select, default select, hint. Oh, there's a hint. Skip cutscene is enter, I guess. V or control For verbs. Talk to, look at, close. Pull is Y. Push is S. A little weird. Okay. Pick up is P. Use is O. Oh, okay. I guess those are the verbs where I could verb it. Wait, I want to... Okay. Look at
Re-elect
poster.
Governor Marley. When there's only one candidate, there's only one choice.
I mean, true. Not give. Where's walk? This looks a little weird. Oh, there's the scum bar. Talk to pirate.
Ahoy there, stranger.
Ahoy there,
New in
stranger.
town?
He sounds familiar.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood?
Threepwood? Threepwood?
That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island?
Trademark. Mancomb Seepgood.
I want to be a pirate.
Oh, really? You should go talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. They're pretty much in charge around here.
Mancomb
They
Seepwood.
can tell you where to go and what to do.
Where can I find the governor?
Governor Marley.
Governor Marley.
Is
Arr.
on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around her place as they used to be.
Why not?
Well, the last time she had a pirate over for dinner, he fell in love with her.
Ooh.
It's made things rather uncomfortable for everybody.
For everybody.
Who's this pirate?
It was none other than the fearsome pirate LeChuck.
Oh boy,
Well,
so
there's a whole big story about what
LeChuck
happened.
is basically Davy
I won't
Jones.
believe a word of it. Esteban over there at the other table might tell you about it. He takes the whole thing seriously. Very seriously. Uh-oh, looks like my grog is going flat, so you'll have to excuse me. Nice talking to you. Have fun on Melee Island.
Trademark. Alright. Who is the guy he said to talk to?
What are you looking at me for?
Can you tell me the story about this LeChuck guy?
LeChuck.
LeChuck.
He's the guy that went to the governor's for dinner and never wanted to leave. He fell for her in a big way, but she told him to drop dead.
So he did.
So he did, and then things really got ugly.
How did he die?
He tried to impress the governor by sailing off to find the secret of Monkey Island.
Let's talk about being an antagonist and Sea of Thieves. I'm betting. He's already been seen in the trailer.
Survivors. We thought that was the end of the fearsome pirate, LeChuck.
LeChuck. You were wrong.
What happened then?
I'm getting some exposition here.
Here on Monkey Island, his ghost ship is an unholy terror upon the sea. That is why we are all in here and not out pirating.
I'd like to introduce myself. My name's Guybrush.
Guybrush.
Yeah.
He sounds...
So what?
What happened to your eye?
Well, I was putting in my contact lens when... Hey, wait a second. That is none of your business.
Okay.
Where can I get a drink?
A drink?
A drink, yes.
Wait for the cook to notice you.
Guybrush does sound like a dork, and that makes him adorable.
Just find a mug and sneak into the kitchen. That is what we all do.
Excuse me, but I'm looking for the dartboard.
Dartboard? We don't have one anymore.
Oh, we won't have one
It was
anymore?
a horrible accident. Drinking and darts don't mix.
Makes sense.
Look, this whole LeChuck thing has me pretty shaken up. So,
He takes the Chuck thing
if you don't
seriously.
mind,
Okay, so basically, I can talk to that guy. I'm learning how to talk to people. Ask me about Loom.
So, tell me about Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's
Oh,
an
wow.
extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and music.
Wow, this is funny.
Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant
Self-promo in the
control of
game, yeah.
characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush. Go out and buy Loom today.
I probably should not have asked him about that.
Jeez, what an obvious sales pitch.
Sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away.
Nice hat.
I,
Oi!
Eye yourself.
I,
Oi!
Nice talking to you.
I.
Oi! So he literally just exists to promote Loom. Got it. Talk to this guy. Can I talk to this guy?
I don't want to bother them.
I guess it's based
They're
on
busy
table.
listening to the guy on the left. He looks pretty shook up. I better leave him alone. I think they're busy.
Talk to the dog! Ooh, grr. His name is Spiffy!
Woof.
Woof? Yeah. A roof roof. Roof roof? Arf roof? Woof, Melee Island. A roof rough. LeChuck. Oh, the dog is talking. Grr. Wolf LeChuck. Well, this is adorable. Governor Marley. It's Scooby-Doo down in here. The Chuck. Grr. This is kind of silly. Alright, over here. I guess these are the 3 pirate captains.
What be ye wanting, boy?
I want to be a pirate.
So what?
Why bother us?
Hey, don't forget we're short on help because of this whole LeChuck thing. So,
That last guy doesn't have a beard.
So, no pirates means no swag, and no swag means no grog, and we're getting dangerously low on grog.
Ah. They would love to see a thieves.
Have any-
Magic barrels with infinite grog.
My breath for 10 minutes.
Well, that's an oddly specific skill.
All right, but you don't become a pirate just by asking. You'll have to go through the 3 trials.
The 3 trials! What are the 3 trials?
What 3 trials are those?
There are 3 trials every pirate must pass.
You must master the sword,
Okay.
And the art of thievery.
Okay.
and the quest.
The what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin.
Okay.
Right. You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery.
Treasure hunter.
And with proof that you've done it.
Okay.
And then you must drink grog with us.
You know what? That guy on the left, I wish there were beards like that in Sea of Thieves.
Tell me more about mastering the sword.
First, Get ye a sword.
That makes
You must
sense.
Seek out and defeat the sword master. Someone in town can probably direct you. Oh, you want to find somebody to train you first.
I?
Imagine trying to take on the sword master without any training.
Alright. Tell me more about mastering the art of thievery.
The art of thievery.
We want you to procure a small item for us.
Okay.
The idol of many hands.
In the governor's mansion.
Oh, I gotta rob the governor.
The governor keeps the idol of many hands in a display case in the mansion outside the town.
Outside the town.
Guards, naturally.
The tricky part will be getting past the dogs outside.
Oh.
Aye, they're a particularly vicious breed.
I wonder if Spiffy
Might be able
can
to
teach me something.
drug 'em or something.
Ooh, drunken dogs. Cringe.
Tell
Treasure
me more
hunting.
about treasure hunting.
Legend has it that there's a treasure buried here on the island.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
Should
This
I
is
have
not
a
the
map
drink
or
that I
something?
ordered. That's my map.
You can hardly expect to find a treasure without a map.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
Har, 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 har.
What's in that grog stuff anyway?
Grog is a secret mixture which contains one or more of the following:
Kerosene,
ethylene glycol,
What's that?
artificial sweeteners,
I know what that is.
sulfuric acid,
That sounds dangerous.
rum,
Good stuff.
acetone,
Also not good.
dye number 2,
Eh?
scum,
What?
axle
Ew?
grease,
Not good.
battery acid.
Definitely not good.
and or pepperoni. As
I like
you can
pepperoni, but not in my drink.
It's one of the most caustic, volatile.
Ye old hazing. Ah.
Man.
Arr.
The stuff eats right through these mugs, and the cook is losing a fortune replacing them.
You're a bunch of foul-smelling, grog-swilling pigs.
To be a pirate, you must also be a foul-smelling, grog-swilling pig.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Alright, so. What just happened? I think I might have just clicked out of the game. I just clicked out of the game. There we go. Can I talk to this guy? Nah. He's having too much fun.
I don't think it's wise to wake a sleeping pirate.
That's a good idea.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
deep beneath Monkey Island, the ghost pirate LeChuck ship lies anchored in a river of lava.
That's funny. Something about this voiceover is funny. I know it was some XP flavored Coke.
Captain LeChuck, sir.
There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face.
I'm sorry. That does. Is there not a button to go to the old graphics? Because that's not the LeChuck that everyone recognizes. Even I know that that's not how LeChuck is supposed to look. Controls. Subtitle speed. Classic mode. How do I switch to classic mode?
Oh, sir. Nothing like it.
Is that Ron Paulson?
Sir.
It's days like this that make you glad to be dead.
Oh, yes, sir. Glad.
Is that
to
Ron
be-
Paulson?
You are glad to be dead, right?
These voices
Oh,
sound
yes, sir.
familiar.
I feel so lucky that you happened to capture my ship, then murdered me and everyone on board.
Rob Paulson, excuse me.
Yes, sir. Lucky.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was it you disturbed me for?
Yes, sir. Well, you see, we might have a problem on Melee Island.
Rob Paulson as Alfredo Fettuccini, Bob the Ghost Pirate.
Possible problem harm could there be? I've got those sissy pirates so scared of the sea.
And he sounds familiar
they're afraid
too.
to take a bath.
That's LeChuck enough.
There seems to be a new pirate in town. Actually, he's a pirate wannabe. Young, inexperienced.
How did they hear about me already?
Nothing to worry about. Don't know why I bother you with it.
That's definitely Rob Paulson.
Take care of myself.
Wait! I'll handle this personally.
And that voice sounds familiar too.
Amateurs.
Who is LeChuck here? Actually, I need to find me. They said to grab a mug and sneak into the kitchen. Maybe I can find a mug in the kitchen. Hey!
You can't come back here.
Okay. Well. Not sure what I can do there, but wait, I heard a door open. Did he come out on his own? He did! While he's busy, I go in. Alright. Walk to barrel. Okay. How do I take things? And how am I supposed to get grog here? Let's see. You know, I'll just do it this way. Pick up a hunk of meat. Is there a way to just investigate something? If I open the barrel.
It doesn't seem to open.
Doesn't open. Okay. Use barrel with pot?
I don't want that much.
I don't want that much what? Oh, is that the grog? Use pot of stew with...
I don't want to put that in.
Or to
Someone
use...
cooked a head cheese in this.
Someone cooked a head cheese? Gross. I don't know what that means, but I don't like it. So use the pot with the pot?
I don't want to put that in.
Okay, I guess not. Fair enough. Open. Unless they're using the most recent VA also found in Sea of Thieves. Here, voiced by Earl Bowen, I think. You talking about, LeChuck? Also using the most recent VA also found in Sea of Thieves, then it's Jess Harnell. I could pick up
I
fish.
think that bird will peck my hand off.
Table. Full
I
table.
can't move it.
Can't move it. Hey, bird. Out of here. Out of here, bird. Damn it. Okay, I'm not fast enough. There we go. Mean bird. How do I... LeChuck. It's very quiet here. So I think that's the grog barrel. I don't have... I've got a fish, a pot. Can I talk to you? No? Isn't there a look at? There is a look at.
Cozy.
Cozy. Alright. I can't steal any grog yet. I feel like I'm going to need it for something. But I don't have a cup. I need a cup for grog. Is there a map? Oh, hello there, buddy. Citizen of Melee.
Excuse me, but do you have a cousin named Sven?
Sven. No, but I once had a
No,
barber
but I
named
once had a
Dominique.
barber named Dominique.
Close enough.
Okay,
Let's
whatever.
talk business. You want to?
Oh, he's got maps?
The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
Yes, I do. But I'm broke,
Only
aren't
one
I?
in existence. Rare. Very rare. Only 100 pieces of 8.
No thanks. I don't have enough money.
Well then, buzz off, kid. It's bad for business.
Baffle beast.
Hey, don't mess with my rat.
Don't mess with your rat.
Hey, nice rat.
Do you like rats?
I love rats.
Yes, I love rats.
They're very intelligent creatures. More intelligent than him. Why, there's a story around these parts that a bunch of rats actually crewed a ship here from fabled Monkey Island.
No,
Probably bilge
that's
rats.
not right. It was actually a group of monkeys.
That's amazing.
But true. When they arrived, they sold the ship for a pretty penny.
Okay.
Only time I've seen anyone get the better of old Stan in a deal.
Stan?
I thought it was rats.
Do you guys know the sneaky-looking man on the opposite corner?
Wanna buy a map, eh? Our maps are top quality, not like the bird-caged liners you get from that clown across the street.
Ah.
No, just kidding. These are
Okay.
actually copies of the minutes of the last meeting of the Melee Island PTA. Can't even give them away.
Okay. Guy's a
Want
weirdo.
one?
Sure.
No, but I'll take one if you give me 2 pieces of 8.
Okay, that's fair.
Say, are you guys pirates?
Did I just get both a map and 2
No,
pieces of
we're
8?
a wandering circus troupe.
But this rat scared away the elephant.
Y'all
Shut
funny.
up.
Guy in the middle.
Of course we're pirates. You can't buy clothes like these off the rack.
What do you want?
How come you're on this street corner and not on a ship? Looting, pillaging, sacking, that sort of thing.
Why does Guybrush want to be that kind of guy?
Well, pirating hasn't been panning out so well for us.
There are some unnaturally talented pirates in the area right now.
Operating
Unnaturally.
out of Monkey Island.
So we've been pursuing alternate means of self-support.
Bone did reprise the role of LeChuck for special edition. That's good to
It
know.
was working out well until the rats scared off the elephant.
So wait, were you guys real about the
Now
elephant?
you've depressed us.
Sorry.
Home.
But I'm not done talking to you.
I'll just be running along now.
I guess you're done talking to me then. Look at... What is that?
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years.
Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Hello there, guy. That's a door that I can open. Can I open this door? You get a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Didn't I just see that guy go in there? Open one side. Oh, it's this lady.
What may I help you with, son? Wait, don't say anything. I can sense your name is Guybrush. Guybrush Nose Hair. No. Threepwood.
Oh,
Guybrush Threepwood.
good guess.
Am I not right?
Wow, that was amazing. Do you know any other tricks?
I do not deal in tricks. What I know is the truth. So, my mind-reading skills tell me it is your future you are interested in. Are you
Sure.
certain this is something you really wish to know?
Sure.
Yes, tell me everything that's gonna happen to me.
I am getting a vision.
Oh, it's rising up out of the
I
ground.
see you taking a voyage.
A voyage.
Long voyage.
A long
I see you
voyage.
captaining a ship.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I see.
What? See what?
I see a giant monkey.
A giant monkey.
Yikes.
I see you inside the giant monkey.
Oh no.
Gross.
Wait. It's all becoming clear.
Seems like it's becoming pretty hazy to
The
me.
journey will have many parts. You will see things better left unseen.
Oh,
you will
no.
hear things better left unheard.
Oh,
You
no.
will learn things better left unlearned.
Oh no.
What kind of things? I hate surprises.
I hate surprises.
The
No.
time is not right to know.
The time is not right
When
to
you
know.
know your purpose, come see me. I will let you know then.
Okie dokie. Ooh.
Yikes.
And she's gone. Walk to statue. I did. Which Warcraft? Do you mean World of Warcraft or like the old Warcraft RTSs? Can I pick up the
No,
statue?
thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
Aw. Wait. But there's a chicken with a pulley in the middle. I want that. Can I take that? Can I take that?
Maybe no one will miss just this one thing.
I don't know why I want a chicken with a pulley in the middle.
It doesn't seem to open. There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
Look at
Poor
this.
little thing. Whatever it was.
Oh, the bones, yeah.
Guess I'll just be going now.
He's not here, though. Just talking to an empty chair there, Guybrush. Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King. Yes. Oh, I think I know who he's supposed to be in that. Tyrion Fordring? Is he Tyrion Fordring? Walk to Archway. Alright, we're going to a different part of town.
Hello? Anybody in here?
Hello.
Hello?
You know, bad things could happen to a person in a dark, deserted alley like this one. And at this time of night, nobody would be around to see it.
Yeah, and bad things happen to people who sneak up on other people from behind.
So, you're gonna give me a little attitude, huh?
Yeah.
I get your name.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Listen, Peepwood.
That's not what I said.
Threepwood. Guybrush Threepwood.
King Tyrannus Minethil II.
Whatever your name
Oh,
is.
King Minethil.
I'm the
Arthur
sheriff
says,
around here.
you're the sheriff?
Sheriff Fester Shinetop. Take it from me. This is a bad time to be visiting Melee Island. A very bad time.
I like that
My
circus
advice to you
poster.
is to find somewhere else to take your vacation. Somewhere safer.
That guy's kind of a jerk. And he has, that's
Feel much
definitely the
better
same
knowing
voice
there's an
actor.
officer of the law around.
Do you?
Oh, a circus!
Really?
Love a circus.
Do you? There's a look at
Employees
sign.
only.
Go that way? Cannot? Okay, fair enough. It's interesting that I'm hearing so many recognizable voices here, though. Magtheridon from Burning Crusade. I don't know who that is. This seems like a very disturbing church. And what is this? Hey there, rat.
It's locked. It's locked.
Can I talk to the rat? Hey there, buddy.
You gotta get me out of here.
Why?
I'm a victim of society.
Not to mention halitosis.
What's halitosis?
Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh.
Oh,
when
bad
there's
breath.
nothing to eat in here but rats.
Oh, that's really gross. Let's see. What if I were to use the rat? Or the meat?
That doesn't seem to work.
Use the fish?
That doesn't seem to work.
I guess I found the jail. I don't know what you know. I know what Burning Crusade is. I don't know who Magtheridon is. Oh, that's the governor's mansion, and that's a lot of dogs. The meat I have might be enough to get past the dogs, but maybe not. Hello again, gentlemen. There's the scum bar. I wasn't trying to go inside. And I clicked out of the game again. I kind of wish it would bind. I understand it's a point and click game. I think I accidentally pinned a message. Yep, I accidentally pinned a message, and I think the game just crashed. No! We're gonna have to relaunch the game. I don't know where it would have saved. I'm a little concerned. Continue. I'm 9% done with okay, good. Says I'm 9% done. This island seems kind of empty for how big it is. Governor Marley. For some reason, I'm getting the feeling that Governor Marley might not be trustworthy. He's the lookout.
Do you ever wonder if we're all just characters in a novel?
Yikes!
Oh, this guy again.
Oh, you almost scared me to death.
Oh, that's
I
also
thought you
Rob
were-
Paulson.
Oh, never mind. What did you say your name was again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Who are you?
I'm the lookout of Melee Island.
Rob
I watch
Paulson.
the ocean for approaching storms and ships, and report them directly to the governor. She doesn't like unexpected visitors, especially
I've
not
noticed.
now.
Why is the governor worried about unexpected visitors?
Actually, it's the expected visitors we're worried about. One pirate captain in particular. A dead one, but that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
Makes him more dangerous, you could say.
How did you get to be the lookout when you're obviously blind as a bat?
Watch your tongue.
That's
I
true,
was
though.
handpicked by Sheriff Shinetop.
I'm starting to think Sheriff Shinetop is someone I might not want to trust. He's trying to get me to leave. He might be actually working for LeChuck. And it makes sense then if he was picked by Sheriff Shinetop. He doesn't want Governor Marley knowing if LeChuck's showing up.
I'm over here.
Huh? Oh,
I'll just be off to seek my fortune now.
good luck.
Up here. Oh! Clearing. Lights. House. Island. Some untracked thing. Lookout point. Guybrush lookout point village. Check out all these locations that I can go to. Oh, is that... Did I find the circus? I found the circus!
I get in the cannon, but the gunpowder makes me sneeze.
I can't do it. I hurt my hand taming the lions last week.
I hardly think that little scratch compares to my chronic allergy. You get
Allergy?
in the cannon.
You don't have any allergies, you faker.
You get in the cannon!
No, you get in the cannon.
You get in the
Get
cannon!
in the cannon!
Slacker,
Loser!
ruffian,
Ruffian! Pop!
weasel,
Weevil!
miscreant,
Toady!
ne'er-do-well.
Scuffler!
Say there, son, how'd you like
Wow,
a
they got over
chance
here
A
fast.
once-in-a-lifetime chance.
to perform an amazing feat?
A death-defying feat.
Well, not so death-defying, really.
Dangerous feat.
No, not dangerous at all,
An easy feat.
but exciting.
With the amazing.
The guy on the left is definitely Rob Paulson also.
Exceedingly well-known.
Fabulous, flying.
Fettuccine Brothers.
That's
Oh, yeah.
us.
My brother Alfredo.
Alfredo
And my
Fettuccine.
brother Bill.
Sound good?
Good.
It's very simple, really.
See that cannon over there?
Yeah.
All you have to do,
Is get in the cannon,
and we'll shoot you out of it.
across the room.
Quite safe, actually.
So, what do you say?
How much will you pay me?
How about 478 pieces of eight?
That's an oddly specific number. I think that's good pay,
Okay,
though.
Sounds good.
478 with the 2 that I got earlier.
Of course I have a helmet. What sort of idiot do you take me for?
Well, let's have it.
We want to be sure.
That it's safe.
Wouldn't want you hurt.
No, sorry.
Maybe use
Someone
this.
cooked a head cheese in this.
If I were to use... what if I were to use it on
Someone
myself?
cooked a head cheese in this.
Use pot with Guybrush. Give that. Give pot.
Ah, that will work as a helmet.
Yes,
Now we can do the trick.
we can do the trick.
Step right over here, son.
Shouldn't I?
Now,
Am I gonna land
your
in that
helmet,
hay?
And get in the cannon.
And we'll take care of the rest.
Echo!
Oh, it does echo. Cool. Kinda.
Oh, I'm so relieved.
His helmet didn't look like it stayed
Are
on.
you okay?
The words are upside down. Where's my helmet?
Where's my helmet?
He's all right.
Hooray! We are spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Here is your money, sir.
Well, I got paid.
Recompense for aiding us.
The basic theory is fine.
We just need to change the aim a bit.
I'll try it next.
No, I'll do it next.
Now they're arguing over who's going to go in the cannon.
Me!
No, me!
Slacker.
Slacker.
Loser!
Loser.
Ruffian.
Fop!
So with the 2 that I got earlier, I now have 480 pieces of 8. I could buy that map that guy was offering. He wanted 100 for it. There's a few other places I could visit. Apparently there's a little town over here, but I want to go buy that map. I still don't know where Guybrush came from. He just literally just showed up. He's like, I want to be a pirate. No history on this man. Like a SCP, some supernatural entity just appearing out of nowhere. All right.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. Come back for the map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, huh?
Sure, yeah.
I hope you brought enough money this time.
I got money.
I'll take it. It'll make a swell gift.
Like a swell gift.
There you
For
go.
who?
You made a wise decision.
Made a
Now get
wise
lost.
decision.
I think I've been had. This is no map. It looks like dancing lessons.
Dancing lessons. But maybe it is a map. I mean, it could be dancing lessons, but maybe it's also a map. Maybe it's both. Who would know? I'm just guessing here. Like, I've played enough Sea of Thieves and having weird riddles to know that this could absolutely be a riddle. Back, left, right, back, right, left, back. I feel like that this might be a riddle. Maybe, what if I were to show it to the 3 pirates? Like, again, in case I'm actually, like, I don't know if I'm just, like, eerily on point or something, or I could be way off. If I'm way off, please bear with me. If I'm eerily on point, understand that I've never played this game before. Alright, so I want to show them.
Why should we take that?
I don't want to whip it out in here.
Whip it out?
There sure are a lot of spelling errors.
What if I were to give them this?
Why should we take that?
Why should we take that? I guess. I'm gonna talk to him again.
I don't want to come between a pirate and his grog.
I guess he's got nothing further to say to me. His name was Mancomb Seepwood. And I don't know if that's actually his name or if he was just mocking me, but with how silly this game has been so far, that's entirely possible that that is actually his name. I'm gonna leave Rob Paulson, the lookout, alone. Go here and see what this is. Oh.
Stop!
The bridge troll.
You must pay a toll.
I don't want to pay a toll.
Look behind you, a mouse.
I'm not falling for that. Scuttle along, you scurvy sea slug. None shall pass. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
I don't want to pay the toll, though.
Stand aside, troll. I'm a mighty pirate.
You're no pirate. While the town drunk could out insult you on his back.
On his back.
Probably would.
And probably would.
Stick it in your ear, you great green garrulous grub.
Oh.
Which ear? Cudgel breath. Yeah. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
I guess that wasn't...
Oh, please, can't I pass?
Oh, boy, do you sound like a wimp. I don't like wimps. You can't pass until you pay the toll.
Alright, how much is the toll?
How much is the toll?
Well, what have you got?
Nothing of consequence.
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle?
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
Don't be silly. You have 3 chances to give me what I want. Then I eat ya.
Alright then, well.
None shall pass.
Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're not gonna come back to him just yet. Three chances and then I eat you. No. Hook Island. Restrooms, souvenirs. Are you strong enough to cross that? Use? Oh wait! The rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle. It actually is an item of consequences.
What possible use could that have?
That's what possible use it can have. Ends up being a good thing I didn't give it to the troll after all. Open. And go inside. Hello there, sir.
Hey!
Hey!
I don't like visitors. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm a pirate, Cannonball Head. Who are you?
My name's Meat Hook, and I think you've got a little attitude problem.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you Cannonball Head.
That's okay. I'd rather have a cannonball head than a ponytail. Ha 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 ha!
Ha ha ha!
Hey, you've got a pretty good sense of humor. Ha! Want to see something really funny? Ha!
Sure.
Yes, please show me, Mr. Meat.
Ha ha! What's this? Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Oh, wow.
Ha 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 ha!
It's
Pretty
tattoo
good,
talks.
eh? I got a whole routine, but I don't have the time to do it all right now.
Yeah, I should try to be
Maybe
nicer.
we'll go on a long ocean voyage together. But until then, I'm a very busy man, so...
Excuse me, but the sign said there were restrooms in here?
Sorry, but that sign's a little out of date.
There's a sign?
I used to have a thriving tourist business here. I had animal wax, tattoo demonstrations, souvenirs.
What happened?
There was a little accident with one of the trained animals.
And that's how
One
you
of
lost...
our guests was hurt very badly. So I was shut down, put out of business, and since then, I've lived here all alone. And
Oh,
the
that's
only
sad.
company I have is the same beast that mauled that unlucky tourist. The same beast that made me a hermit. A monster that, just by coincidence, is identical to one what attacked me when I was just a child and left me with these hooks instead of hands.
You've had those
A
hook hands
deformed man.
until you were, as long as you were
Now I'm all
a child.
depressed. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry.
You just leave me alone now.
I'm Bobbin Threadbare. Are you my mother?
No, your mother was a duck. Now beat it.
Could you show me that neato tattoo thing again?
Well, okay, but just one more time.
This guy's funny. I like him.
What's this?
Mr. Meathooks.
Say hello, Roger. Hello, Roger.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island. Say goodbye, Roger. Goodbye, Roger.
So, restroom souvenirs, hook eye. Oh yeah, it does say there's restrooms. So is there like nothing else here? Come on. Come on, Guybrush. Inventory, my rubber chicken.
A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have?
The one that I'm trying to get you to do, so that way... Nope, 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 nope. No, not the house, you blackguard. You scalawag. Use the chicken on the cable. Thank you.
It works both ways. That's some chicken.
That's some chicken. Alright. I'm going to try to do this without any hints from the game. The game does have a hint button. I think I could take the meat and give it to the dogs. Dirty, rotten pirate.
Aye, this better be important.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
Why do you guys talk so
Why
funny?
do you guys talk so funny?
Pirate lingo. It's how everybody talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
Interesting. He broke character. He's like, pirate lingo. That's how they all talked back then. Come on, Guybrush, play along. What if I were to take the poster of Governor Marley?
I can't pick that up.
Oh, man. Okay, fine. Thought maybe I could go up there, but I guess not. Got the little boat right there. Alright. I clicked out of the game again. Guybrush Threepwood. Does he start looking more the part as the game goes on? Governor's got a lot of dogs. Walk to deadly piranha poodles.
I'm not going near them.
Oh, that didn't work.
Piranha poodles don't eat fish. I'm not going near them.
Well, that meat didn't work.
I'm not going near them. I don't think I can get past them.
Can I go around behind the back? Alright, well, I'm not sure what else I could do then. Suppose I could pay the troll. I don't want to pay the troll. What if I were to give him the fish? I can open that?
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Ahoy there!
What do you want?
I see...
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yes.
The Swordmaster of Melee Island? Now, I don't know. See, nobody knows the whereabouts of her secret hideout.
Oh, it's a her.
Nobody except me.
Ooh.
I'd have to go and ask her if it's okay to show you the way. I guess I could hike all the way over there. Once. Be right back.
I wonder if I could just rob him
Don't
blind.
touch anything.
Oh no, I'm gonna touch everything. Take the sword. Shovel. Open door. I'll try to leave. Oh, he came in through the back.
Looking for a sword master, are ya? Looking for a little thigh-finger discount, it looks like to me. See if I ever trust you again, devious little shoplifting weasel boy. Maybe you'd like to pay for those.
Okay, fine.
About this sword.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
Great. Best 100 pieces of 8 you ever spent.
Okay.
What else do you want?
About the
this
shovel.
Yeah, what about it?
I want it.
I want it.
Great. Oh, it'll pay for itself, believe me. Yeah, you'll dig up 75 pieces of 8 in no time. But hey, save some treasure for the rest of us, would you? What
All
else
right.
do you want?
I do actually want to.
I'm looking
for the Swordmaster.
of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
Alright, so I guess I just wait here for him.
I've got my eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't
Weasel
try
boy.
anything.
Okay, okay. Look at no.
Ring bell for service.
How long of a wait is this?
Get a handle on your savings with Gripmaster handles.
Is that a vault?
It's locked.
Okay. Anything that I can look at here? The door.
It never fails. I step away from the counter for 2 seconds and some idiot's already ringing that stupid bell. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Alright.
Okay, but don't put your lips on anything.
I do have a sword now, so maybe I can fight the troll. I think I need some lockpicks. For thieverin'. I clicked out of the game again. Stop. He's pretty. Is that the governor? Is that Governor Marley? Or piranha poodles? A vicious pack of piranha poodles. I fed them the meat and that didn't work. I really thought that would do the job. It really just highlighted to me how I really don't want to mess with the piranha poodles. That's the circus. Can I go there? No, I can't. I don't know what to do there. If I have to pay the troll, then I guess I'll pay the troll, but my gold is looking a little thin. I clicked out of the game on purpose that time because it was doing something weird. There we go. We're back.
Stop! You must pay a toll.
How much did you say the toll was?
I want something that'll attract attention, but have no real importance.
Oh, wait, I get it. I think I understand. Because if I were to, like, look at the fish...
I think it's a herring.
It's a red herring. Which is exactly what a red herring is. So...
None shall pass until you pay the toll.
I give him a red herring. So...
How much did you say the toll was?
You want something that'll grab your attention, but is of no real importance. A red herring.
Real importance.
That's literally like what the term red herring means. So if I hit give the fish to the troll.
A red herring. Pass.
I get to pass. I didn't have to pay him money. Not even a real troll. It's not even a real troll. Dan's previously owned vessels. Grog. Can I take the bucket?
I better not. It doesn't seem to open.
Stan's previously owned vessels. As is.
Ah, a fixer-upper.
A fixer-upper. Fuel economy. Oh, indeed.
Dull, dull, dull.
Oh, it just loops around. The Swordmaster says that I can hop in a lake.
Welcome to Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm
Right.
out searching the globe right now for the finest in previously owned marine transportation.
Right.
Have a look around. I'll be right back. Stan.
If I were to use a piece of 8...
Huh. Nothing. I'm not stupid enough to do that twice.
What if I were to hit it?
There must be a more honest way to get some spare change.
There must be a more honest way to get some spare change. So I just spent some pieces of 8 on that, and for no reason! No reason!
Digmaster, the only shovel for serious treasure hunting enthusiasts.
Cute.
Slashmaster, when you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
If I were to use the shovel...
Pieces
grog
of 8 are
machine.
the preferred local currency.
Pieces of 8 are the preferred local currency. I'm not trying to stick it in the machine. I'm trying to hit the machine with it and get my drink back. What if I were to pick up the grog machine?
I can't pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing.
I feel like this is accomplishing something.
Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing. Huh. Nothing.
That's annoying. Okay. What if I were to look at the spittoon?
I don't see anything special about it.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
Spiffy. Cute, but small. Looks like one of those well-engineered imports.
Well-engineered imports.
I'm surprised this one is still afloat.
Look at the big one here. Maybe you gotta look at all of them and then Stan will show up?
Now that's a nice-looking vessel.
Okay. So, what if we were to leave? And continue on down the road to the house.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym.
Ooh.
Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight.
Okay.
Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra.
I could get the sword training right now, at least.
I think I'll knock. It'd only be polite.
Okay.
What do you want, you wimpy little spineless maggot?
Nice reference.
Could you train me to be better than the Swordmaster?
Better than the Swordmaster? You? You could never be half the sword fighter Carla is. Even with hours of hard work and sweat and blood.
Sweat and blood.
I remember fighting side by side with Carla at Port Royal.
Port
The local
Royal, huh?
constabulary had us cornered.
Ooh.
It looked like we were done for, but then she said, "But I digress. You just don't have what it takes."
What you mean?
I do so have what it takes.
You do not.
I do so.
You do not.
I do so.
Oh, I like your spirit. I'll do what I can.
That's what I was hoping for.
It'll cost you. What do you got?
Well, I've got 30 pieces of 8.
Say no more, say no more.
Yep, I'm still paying for
Say
the
your
service.
sword.
Okay, check it out.
Yes, this is a nice one. Let's get to it.
All
Okay,
right.
you maggot. Why don't you whip that sword out and let's see what you can do with it?
Sword fighting time.
Boy, you fight like a dairy farmer.
Maybe he is
I
a dairy
usually
farmer.
don't waste my time with vermin like yourself. But seeing as this LeChuck thing has put a cramp on business, I got no choice. I need the money. Yes, I can see this is gonna take some special measures.
Okay.
Just want you to know, I don't do this with everyone.
Got
It's
it.
only because I feel that special student-mentor pieces of 8 bonding. I'm going to these lengths.
Because I paid for
I'm
the...
gonna put you up against the machine.
The machine.
Is this gonna hurt? Yikes.
It's operated by a
Come at
monkey.
me. Don't be afraid. You won't hurt me. Use your forte against the foible. Advance, thrust, recover, parry, riposte. Watch your footwork. Distance, distance! Use your forte against the foible.
Hours later.
Hours
You're
later.
starting to get the hang of it.
More hours later.
More hours later.
Not bad. You've got good form. Now I'm gonna let you in on the true secret of sword fighting. Sword fighting is kind of like making love.
Oh
It's
boy.
not always what you do, but what you say. Any fool pirate can swing a sharp piece of metal around and hope to cut something.
Right.
Pros, they know just when to cut their opponent with an insult. One
Ooh.
that catches them off guard.
Ooh.
You see, kid, your wit's gotta be twice as sharp as your sword. Let's try a couple of insults out, shall we?
Got it.
Okay. Imagine this. We're fighting up a storm. Just like Carla and I were doing at Port Royal. There's a sudden break in the fighting, and I say to you, you fight like a dairy farmer. You respond with,
So's your mother.
I can see we've got a lot of work to do here. You should
Okay.
have responded with something like, how appropriate. You fight like a cow. See, it's razor sharp wit like that that wins fights. Let's try another. Imagine this. You're trapped up against a wall.
All right.
My sword just slashed 2 cuts into your face.
Oh wow.
I say,
Battle
soon
scars.
you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. You respond with,
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
no, no, no. That was the response from the last insult.
Okay.
Doesn't even make sense when used here. Ah. A correct response to, soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab, would have been something like, first, you better stop waving it around like a feather duster. See? Razor sharp. Now,
If you
I
suggest that.
you go out there and learn some insults.
I can't help but feel like I've been ripped off. I'm sure you're feeling something similar.
Game just self-minimized. Love it. Hate it. I'm gonna save game because it keeps doing that, and I don't know what's going on here. So I need to start learning some insults, huh? What if I were to learn some insults from pirates? Oh, hello.
My, what an unusually bright yellow they are.
Alright, hold on. Maybe this is... Oh, I actually got some petals. Back. 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Alright, so... Stop it. Campfire.
Looks like an old abandoned campsite.
Oh.
Same old red flowers all over the forest.
Let's take some
I
though.
don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate. I don't think strolling through the forest picking flowers is very good practice for being a pirate.
All right. All right. Back. What was it? Back. Left. Right. Left. Hello.
Creepy. I can't pick that up.
Right. We've gotten lost in the woods. It was not my intention here.
What a lovely plant. I can't pick that up.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, there's a forward path? Oh, there's not. Okay. Left. Walk to stump.
Just a regular old stump.
Got it.
Looks like a regular old stump with the same red flowers that grow all over the forest.
Am I lost in the woods? Oh no. Okay, I got out. I was trying. Pirates are going here. All right. Then we go this way. Get out. I need to figure out how to navigate this place. And that's not it. There's a fork in the road where all the pirates are disappearing.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, he'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah?
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I am rubber, you are glue. I give up, you win.
Okay.
Move out of the way, or I cuts me way through.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hope you had something more important to stop me for.
Ever notice how all these roads start to look the same?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they do. It's probably just that we're tired.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
So, is this just how I practice my insults?
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
This is how I learn
I
new.
hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. You have the manners of a beggar.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
All right.
I give up. You win.
So this is, I gotta learn how to just. I'm gonna stand here at the fork. No. Oh, god dang it. Okay, I gotta catch these pirates. This is how I learn how to get some insults in.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I'm learning how to do insult combat.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Oh, yeah?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber. You are glue.
This guy's got like nothing new to say.
I give up. You win.
All right, cool. I'm trying to like learn some new insults though, buddy.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
All right, I don't know. You've got the manners of the beggar.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Okay, good.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Okay, these are my responses.
Oh, yeah?
Use an insult I know, please.
You make me want to puke.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Oh, I lost that one quick. All right. We're just getting in some insult combat now, boys.
Whatever you wantin', you scurvy lubber.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
Oh, yeah?
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Hey there, dragon. It's time for a self-care check. Okay, good. He gave me a good response there.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
Oh, I know this one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
Self-care check. Aye. So it's my turn to insult. This is my opportunity to just try one I don't know the response to yet and see if he knows it.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, and he lost. Okay.
I give up. You win.
I think it's gonna be good for me to like learn all of the on shrimp, do a bit of stretch, and just drink some water. Ugh. Now we are gonna stop around like 1:30, 2 o'clock. So about another 2 hours ish. Come on, talk to the bloodthirsty pirate, you bastard!
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I'm practicing my sword fighting skills. Alright.
Ugh, you make me want to puke.
You make me think somebody already did.
Okay, good. My turn.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Oh dear.
Could you repeat that? I didn't quite get it.
I said, people fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
I'm on the back foot here. Come on.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
Ah, that was the wrong
Look
response.
behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Because I can get ahead of him. Ah. I'm trying to master
This better be important.
this sword fighting.
My
My
name
name
is
is Guybrush
Threepwood.
Threepwood.
Prepare
Prepare
to
to die. I am let's see.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Okay.
I'm not gonna take your insolence sitting down.
Oh, well.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, huh?
Alright, my turn for another. Spoken
I've
with apes
spoken
more
with
polite
apes
than
more
you.
polite than you.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Okay, good. We're getting somewhere.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
You keep repeating. Okay.
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Like, buddy, quit repeating my insults back at me.
You have the manners of a beggar.
I wanted to make sure you'd feel comfortable with me.
I give up. You win.
How did he win?
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
How did he win? He literally just repeated all my insults back at me. How did he win?
You fight like a dairy farmer.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow. I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
Glad to hear you
I'm
attended
glad
your
to hear
family
you
reunion.
Attended your family reunion.
First to 3.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop waving it like a feather duster. You make me want to puke.
Then there's the one where it's like, you look like someone already did.
You make me think somebody already did. People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Even before they smell your breath.
Okay, good. I know the response to that one now.
Where did my sword go?
Where did my sword go?
Aye, this better be important.
Oh, this guy's got a fancy hat.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
But if they, like, know all the responses, they just win.
I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
This guy must know advanced insults. Oh, yeah. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. That's a new one for me.
You make me think somebody already did.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
Ooh, we got some advanced insults here. All right.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will. Yeah, his insults are definitely fancier.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
We're doing some insult combat. All right.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
All right.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them.
That's what I wanted, was the response to that one.
Me handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
Even before they smell your breath?
I think I'm about to lose this sword fight.
I've spoken with apes more polite than you.
This guy actually knows a few, advanced
Glad
insults.
to hear you attended your family reunion.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from
Nobody's
me,
ever
and
drawn
nobody
blood
ever
from
will.
me, and nobody ever will.
I am rubber, you are glue.
There we go.
You're good enough to fight the sword master.
Am I?
Aye, this better be important.
All right, let's try it then.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Okay, good.
I've heard you were a contemptible snake.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
All right. I know the response to that one.
First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster.
All right, now he just fed me that one. I'm going to take in someone spoken with apes more polite than you. Are they not going to let me? My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So you got that job as janitor after all?
There we go. I got a few good ones there. I got a few good ones there.
Aye, this better be important.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I'm trying to get as many insults as I can. All right.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber. You are glue.
That guy's not a very good fighter, huh?
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
They're starting to really say it. But until I've discovered every insult that I can find.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
And getting all of
My
the
name is
results that
Guybrush
I can...
Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die edition.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Alright, so the handkerchief one had the janitor response. This was the one that was like, wow, you run that fast? I've heard you were contemptible sneak is another one that I don't have the response to.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Oh, yeah?
This guy's not going to be able to help me out much after all.
You're no match for my brains, you poor fool.
I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Ooh, that's a new one. That's a new one.
Oh, yeah?
I got this scar on my face during a
Ooh,
mighty
my first time getting to respond to this one.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
And I win!
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
So they keep saying...
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
I'm training my sword skills.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
He doesn't know the response. Ah.
People fall at my feet when they see me coming.
Please know the response.
Even before they smell your breath.
Oh, okay. I already had the response for that one.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, that's another new insult.
I am rubber, you are glue.
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Oh, wow. I never got the response for that one.
You make me think somebody already did.
I just lost that.
Look behind you! A three-headed monkey!
A three-headed monkey!
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
We're doing all this insult
My
combat.
name is Guybrush Threepwood.
Prepare to die!
This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
Please know the response.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Alright.
I've heard you were a contemptible sneak.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
Ooh. Good response. Good. Love it.
Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab.
First, you better stop
First,
waving
you
around
better
like a
stop
feather
waving
duster.
it like a feather duster.
I'm not going to take your insolence sitting down. You have the manners of a beggar. You no match for my brains. Have you stopped wearing diapers
Have
yet?
you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
I lost that fight, but I got all the
Where did my sword
responses. I got all the responses. Alright.
What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber?
He's got a purple feather in his hat.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Oh, you make me want to puke.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Nobody's ever drawn blood from me, and nobody ever will.
You run that fast?
Oh, good. He's actually going to put up a decent fight here.
Have you stopped wearing diapers yet?
Oh, I know the response. Why did you want to borrow one?
Why? Did you want to borrow one? This is the end for you, you gutter-crawling cur.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
Alright, let's go visit this guy over here. Test with him. See if we can do good insult combat. Then we might go talk to the guy at the shopkeep's house again. We've gotten really good at it, though, I think.
There's no answer.
They're saying I'm good enough to fight the sword master. He's not answering the door. Let's go back to the village. Talk to the shopkeep. See what we can do. It's such a long trip over to the shopkeep, though. What's still in my inventory? I got the rubber chicken.
It's a striking yellow color.
It's a striking yellow color. Oh wait, no, this is actually the wrong direction. Is it? No, wait. No, it's kind of the wrong direction. I need to go talk to the shopkeep. Was over here. Use?
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again.
I'm feeling ready to fight the sword master.
What do you want?
I'm looking for the sword master of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
What if I were to follow him?
Eyes on you, weasel boy. Don't try anything.
I'm following him. This is what the woods are for. Following the storekeeper. He's got very good ears to hear that from all the way out here, by the way. This guy must know insults. I'm glad I thought to follow him. Found my way here.
I better just stay back here and eavesdrop.
Okay.
Hello again, Carla.
I thought I told you to get lost.
Actually, I'm here on business. This kid come into my store, see?
Face it, you crusty old lech. You'd make any excuse just to come out here and bother me.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, cut it out. I'm sick of it. Take a hike and don't come out here again. Someone might follow you, and then I'd become another Melee Island tourist attraction.
Oh, wow.
Hey, it's your loss, baby.
Yeah, right.
He's funny.
Now scram.
Too bad. I followed him. Now I'm here to fight you, lady. Miss Carla.
How dare you approach the Swordmaster without permission, which I surely didn't give you.
I beg your pardon. I must talk to you.
I doubt that. Everyone who comes here is prepared to fight. Let's be honest. You're here to prove yourself to the pirate leaders in hopes of one day being as immoral as they are.
Yep. Nailed it right on the head. Gee, you're smart.
I can tell by the sarcastic expression on your face that you've been fully trained by Captain Smirk. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Here we
My
go.
sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Okay, I don't know the response to that one.
Oh, yeah?
He's got some unique insults.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
Oh, yeah?
Come on, give me something I know so I can try to use...
I usually see people like you passed out on tavern floors.
I don't know these.
Oh, yeah?
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
Oh, yeah?
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
Oh, yeah? Where did my sword go?
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
Oh, wow. How do I learn the responses to those insults? Maybe that's just required. I gotta lose to her once.
Aye, this better be important.
And then I practice the
My
same
name is
moves
Guy
against
Verstappen.
other pirates, hoping that
Prepare
they'll
to
have
die.
an answer. None will ever catch me fighting as my sword is famous
My
all over
sword
the
is
Caribbean.
famous all over the Caribbean.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
There are no clever moves that can help you now.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
Oh, wait, you know what?
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
That's not fair. You're
I think I know what I need to do here.
Swordmaster's insults, I see.
The only way to beat those insults
Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
is that I'm going to have to go meet someone who actually knows the Swordmaster.
There's no answer. There's no answer. There's no answer.
Answer the friggin' door, buddy.
There's no answer.
How am I gonna get the answers to her insults if I don't... I'm always on the back foot against her. I can't use... Unless I use her own insults against her? Do I ever get to first response? I want a rematch.
Back. And boy, are you in trouble this time.
Let's get this over with. My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Only once have I met such a coward.
She's teaching me a lot of...
You make me think somebody already did.
Come on.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
She's got a lot of insults.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
She's got a lot of insults.
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh?
Alright, and one more that I've never heard of.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
I give up. You win.
I hope this teaches you a lesson. Now scram.
It does teach a lesson. This is gonna be hard. I'm not very encouraged to think that any of the, like the person who would know her insults the best, he's not answering the door.
Move out of the way, or I cuts my way through.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So I'm hoping that maybe, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Sneezing.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
Well, don't you know the response to her insults? At least one of them? Just help me out here.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
Every word you say to me is stupid.
That's not fair. You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see. Wow, you're good enough to fight the Swordmaster.
So y'all keep saying, but I mean, come on. I mean, I guess I could keep trying. They keep saying I'm good enough, but... Do I just need to get her on the back foot? Maybe he's too low rank? Maybe the name of the pirate will tell me something?
Okay, I think I got it this time.
Let's get this over with. I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
Yes, keep teaching me new
You run that fast?
insults.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
That's not fair.
You run that fast?
You're using the Swordmaster's insults, I see.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
You run that fast?
I'm basically milking her for insults at this point.
If your brother's like you, better to marry a pig.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
Only once have I met such a coward.
So you got that job as a janitor after all. Where did my sword go?
Where did my sword
I
go?
hope this teaches you a lesson.
It did
Now
teach me
scram.
a lesson. You are unwittingly teaching me how to be a better sword fighter. Maybe I need a guy with the purple hat. Someone who's like, you know, a skilled and experienced pirate. A master of the curse of the insult combat. I want to actually master insult combat. Not what I'm trying to do. Ah, dang it.
What you be wanting?
Oh, there we go.
Curvy lubber?
I think he's might have it.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Alright. We go down to the Swordmaster's insults.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see.
Do you not know the response? I need you guys
I will
to give me
milk
the
every
responses.
drop of blood from your body.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see.
Yeah.
You are a pain in the backside, sir.
That's not fair. You're using the sword master's insults, I see. Wow, you're good enough to fight the sword master.
I think I've learned all her insults. The problem is that I don't know any of the responses to them. Rather than trial and error. Yeah. I mean, all of it's a puzzle. It's a point and click game, but... I wonder if I could talk to the guy and see if he knows any of the responses to her insults. He might. He never came back, huh?
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The Swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
I guess that's a way to get him out of the room so that way I can try
I
to
won't steal anything this time, I promise.
pick his safe up there.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be
Again.
right back.
He just wants an excuse to go be a lecher. He's really
Got
into her.
my eyes on you, Weasel Boy.
Weasel boy.
Try anything?
I'm not gonna follow him this time though. The back alley? Is this behind his store? This might be behind his store. Yeah, I think that's behind his store. Alright, what can I do then? Maybe I could get some clues from the pirates? Maybe this guy's got something new for me. Talk to him.
Excuse me, but oh, it's only you again. I told you there was only one in existence.
But do you got anything else?
Now get lost.
Alright, fair enough.
come between a pirate and his grog.
Talk to the dog again. He didn't have anything new to say. Let's talk to these guys again.
Well, if it isn't the boy who wants to be a pirate, how do you fare on your quests?
Tell me again about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the Sword Master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
Alright, so I did that.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
What if...
Back later and tell us how you're doing.
How would I...
He looks pretty shook up. I think they're busy.
I need a mug. Let's see. All right. H is a hint button. I think I'm going to push H. I didn't want to do this, but I think I'm going to do it. I should see if there's something the piranha poodles like to eat. Oh, you know what?
I can't pick that up.
Bone. Is he a piranha poodle? That guy seems like he's completely fallen out. What would piranha poodles like to eat? What if I were to open this?
Hey!
Hey!
You can't come back here!
No, I know. If I wait here for him, is he going to come out on his own? What if I were to follow him? I clicked out of the game again. I clicked out of the game again. Stop clicking out of the game. Being problematic.
First blood.
Wow, that's a really late first blood. Oh, he doesn't go up for very long, does he?
Hey! You can't come back here!
I wait for him to leave and then I go in.
It's boiling hot.
Oh, I could get more meat. They like to eat it. I think it's a window of time thing, for while they're eating the meat, because they do like to eat it. They ate it very quickly, in fact. While they are eating the meat, I have a very small window of opportunity to get past them. Let's try that. At the very least, I now know the Swordmaster's insults, so I can probably use those A great effect.
I'm not going near them.
Use. Okay, well. They definitely like to eat it. Oh! I think I know. They said to drug the poodles. So I need to get the meat, and then I need to drug them with the meat. Okay. I forgot that they had recommended drugging them. I don't like this guy who's following me. Leave me alone. It's not a window of opportunity thing. It's I need to drug them thing. I think what I need to do is that the vat of chemicals that's there. Get another side of honk of meat while he's out.
Come back here.
You can't come back here. Wait for him to come out. Come on out.
Hey! Don't go into the kitchen.
Got it. Got it. Oh, I got his attention too soon. I gotta wait till he leaves the screen. Puzzle solving at its finest. Come on, step outside. Wait for Cookie to leave. Alright, we grab...
That doesn't seem to work. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
Use it with the pot of stew.
Ow! Got it.
Stewed meat. What if I were
Some
to
sort of meat or meat-like substance.
give it
That doesn't
to
seem
the
work.
dog? No? Kind of burned myself a little bit there, but I got the stewed meat. Maybe that'll do the job. Sometimes I really wish there was a way to just make him walk faster. Oh, is there? No, there isn't. That's kind of sad. Maybe they'll like the stewed meat.
It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance.
That's not it. Okay. Maybe I can ask for another hint? Yeah, no, I figured something in the Scumbar kitchen, but maybe I'm doing something wrong there. Guybrush Threepwood. And his hair was clean and well kept. He doesn't really look the part anymore. If the Sea of Thieves is any indication. Actually, hold on. I want to see if I can take someone's tankard.
I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I can't pick that up. I can't move it.
The dog is cute. I wish I better understood what they want.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Maybe I have to stew the meat and then I can soak it. The dog? The dog is cute. I love the dog. There goes Cookie. Wait till he's off screen. There we go. Pick this up. Use with this. What if I were to use...
It's not a bay leaf, but every cook makes substitutions.
And that stews it in. Maybe that's the drug I'm supposed to use?
Ow! Got it.
Oh, it's spicy now. Maybe if it's too spicy for the dogs. They'll be too busy, like, trying to take care of their mouths. Not a bay leaf, but every cook makes substitutions. Yeah, I think I've advanced the Swordmaster part of that quest as much as I can right now. I've got a treasure map. Game self-minimized again. Love it. Hate it. I'm the guy with the gun. Kidding, I'm the guy with the sword. Let's save game real quick. Go. Alright. Stewed meat and it's spicy. Should be spicy. Or did I do that wrong? Maybe I had to put the thing in the stew first and then put in the meat? That might be the case. Either way, only one way to find out. Oh,
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
Did I just have to, like, feed them enough times?
This looks like a job for Fester Shinetop.
Ouch, Fester. Hypnotize quarrelsome rhinoceros?
No, not the red button.
Push the red button. What is going on? Not the red button. Look at Tremendous Yak.
It's a big, ugly, hairy yak wearing some wax lips.
Push Tremendous Dangerous Looking Yak.
I can't move it.
Pull Tremendous Dangerous Looking Yak.
I can't move it.
Pick up Staple Remover. Use Staple Remover on Tremendous Dangerous Looking Yak. Well, Pick up Manual of
I'll need
Style.
this. I must be nuts.
Pick up Wax Lips. Walk to... What is going on in this place?
Gophers!
Gophers! Gopher repellent. Gopher repellent with gopher. Use gopher repellent with another gopher. Gopher repellent with gopher horde. Use gopher repellent with funny little man. Fabulous idol.
Beautiful. I can't
Open lock. No, of course you can't.
Uh-oh.
Pick up heavy chair. Use heavy chair with sheriff.
That should hold him for a while. If only I had a file, I could get the idol.
Okay. Only had a file, I could get the idol.
No time for reading now. This door appears to be locked.
He came from over here. Alright, so... If I only had a file, I could get the idol. Where does one get the... I need to find a file. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Oh. I suddenly have a bunch of other items. The hell?
I think it's some kind of religious text.
Oh. Okay. Well, they just gave me a bunch of new items. I thought they were joke items, but no, I still have the gopher repellent, the wax lips, the staple remover, and the manual of style.
I think it's some kind of religious text.
Use? Religious text. Look out real quick because it's doing something weird again. Look back in. Alright, so I now have a staple remover, wax lips.
They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them.
Maybe I'm supposed to give that to the dog. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber.
They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. Grr.
The dog doesn't care. Okay.
I don't want to whip it out in here.
Yeah, that's highly inappropriate to just whip it out in a public space. Oh, Cookie just eventually comes out on his own. I clicked out of the game again.
I can't pick that up.
Alright, so I've got a staple remover. I've got wax lifts, gopher spray. What could I possibly do with the minutes? Hey there, Dragon. It's time for a self-care check. And thank you so much for the self-care. Welcome in. I'm a little perplexed with a puzzle right now. I'm told I need a file. In order to get an idol of many hands. Then I wonder if it just like makes me skilled at lockpicking, pickpocketing. Drink my water, do a little stretch. Oh, that feels good. All right. There's an option to look at there. I wonder if that tree is the spot. Oh wait, can I open that door? Go back. Well, that's mildly funny. But also not particularly useful. Talk to this guy in here.
You gotta get me out of here! I'm a victim of society!
Not to mention halitosis. Ugh.
Hey, it's hard to keep my breath minty fresh when there's nothing to eat in here but rats.
Oh, maybe he would like some food? Maybe you gotta fight his bad breath. Give him something to eat. That's a little different. So we got to go back to the scum bar maybe. Because I feel like if I'm going to need a file for... If I'm going to get a file for anything, it's going to be from the scum bar. Get the meat from the scum bar. Unless I can't get the meat anymore because I used it for its intended purpose. Wait for Cookie to come out. He does eventually come out on his own, I think.
Hey! You can't come back here!
How's it going, Ans? How's your April, what the hell am I saying? July 4th going? Now, spicy stew.
They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them. They're yak-sized and covered with slobber. I'm certainly not going to chew on them.
And chilly day today so far. Well, that's good to hear. I've been enjoying some Secret of Monkey Island. Got to partake in insult combat. I've actually gotten pretty good at it, I think. The sword master's still way better than me.
I think it's full of that foul stuff pirates drink.
Grog, but without a cup, I can't do anything with it. And I accidentally clicked out of the game again. I've been doing that a lot. If it's on the left side of the screen, I end up clicking out of it. Some of the games that put is good now. I wish you could replay those games. I feel like a lot of those games have actually been made available again. Yeah, this is a point-and-click adventure game. Puzzle adventure. This should spit me out on the other side, which I think is going to be a little bit faster than walking over there. What if I were to give the pirate some meat? The prisoner. All of this game is extremely bugged and or unplayable. They may just be misremembering.
That doesn't seem to work. It's some sort of meat or meat-like substance. It's locked.
It's locked!
It's locked.
It's locked.
Looks nervous.
Yeah, he does look nervous.
I think it's some kind of religious text.
You're a victim of society, huh?
I don't want anything but my freedom. And maybe a breath mint.
Maybe a breath mint. Well, I can't help you there, but...
Hey, where'd you go? I hike halfway across the island to try and get you a reservation with the Swordmaster, who, by the way, says you can go jump in the lake. And when I come back, whew, you're gone. See if I ever do you a favor again, ungrateful little shoplifter.
Does he have anything else that I could buy?
Can I help you?
Get a handle on your savings with Gripmaster handles.
Could you hurry up?
I think
I was
actually...
hoping to close early
I
today.
think I could actually get up there.
What do you want?
And I just didn't think to pull the door like an idiot.
I could really use a breath mint.
Whew, you're telling me. Here, take one. Please. Take the whole roll.
Thank you!
1 piece of 8. What else do you want?
Do you have files?
Did you mean hanging files or nail files?
Hanging files.
Ah, sorry, fresh out of those. What else do you want?
Do you have nail files then?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Mail.
I didn't mean to click that again.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please.
I was able to get a breath mint
I
though,
won't
so that's
steal anything
good.
this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again.
Actually, no, this is fine, because I might be able to open that door.
I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Got it. Use handle. Pull handle. Use.
It's locked.
It's locked, huh?
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
I feel like I'm onto something here. Let's see, so push. There's pull and push. And to make this go faster, I'm going to look up the controls. Push is S, pull is Y. Okay. So S, push handle.
I can't pick that up.
Pull.
It's locked. It's locked.
I don't know the combination here. Okay. That means I've pushed it too far. So we go... Alright, well, I don't know how to get into the safe. I don't know the safe combination. So let's summon this guy back.
I can't pick that up.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The sword master says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you
She
want?
actually said no such thing.
I think I'd just like to browse.
Whatever.
I have a breath mint for the guile at least, so should be able to talk to that pirate. See if he can't if we can't have ourselves a nice conversation.
Ooh, that's refreshing.
Oh, Grago mint.
Grago
How
mint.
refreshing. Thanks. So, have you come to release me?
Who are you?
My name is Otis.
Is
At least I think
Otis.
it is.
At least I think it is.
I've been in here so long I can hardly remember.
Oh, poor Otis.
You gotta get me out of here before I lose my mind completely. Can't you see? I'm innocent.
But why are you in jail if you're innocent?
I was framed.
By
I
who?
didn't touch the stupid flowers.
What flowers?
What flowers?
The yellow Konish dormi flowers in the forest. It's against the law to pick them.
Really?
Would you happen to have a file?
You think I'd be in here if I did? All I have is this carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made me.
Carrot
You
cake.
can have that if you bring me something to get rid of these rats. I can't stand carrot cake.
You can't stand carrot cake. Let me talk to Otis.
Come to interrogate the prisoner again, huh?
So, how's the food in there?
Oh, you know, the usual. Slop, grog, gruel, rats, bugs, and body lice if I can catch them. I have a carrot cake my Aunt Tilly made, even though she knows I detest carrot cake. Actually, the cook at the bar is an old friend of mine, and sometimes he sneaks me food, like pork trimmings, mostly feet and lips. But once in a while, he brings this really odd rump roast.
What was
Sorry about
odd
that. I don't
the
rump
rump
roast.
Well, it's the only rump roast I ever seen with a prehensile tail.
So who'd want to frame you?
I don't know who exactly. I think it was a conspiracy. And if there's one type of piracy I don't like, It's conspiracy. Look, I like visitors and everything, but I don't have much more to say. Plus, my throat's getting dry from all this talking. Why don't you go find someone else to talk to? It's not like I'm the only pirate left on the island or anything.
Okay, so I need to get him out.
That doesn't seem to work.
How many coins do I have? I've got 173 pieces of 8 left. Got my sword. Need a file. Talk to these guys. Men of low moral fiber.
I'll just be running along now.
What if I were to give them a breath mint?
I said don't pester the rat. I'm not gonna warn you again. Leave the rat alone. Hey, man. Frank, make him quit it. Oh, now look what you did.
I was trying to give the breath mints to the rat. The rat ran off. And I don't know where it went.
I'll just be running along now.
The man of low moral fiber. The rat doesn't want breath mints. No, I guess not. I'm trying to be nice and share my breath mints. I paid a whole piece of 8 for it. Oh. Oh, the rat that's in here is still here. Or if I would try to give the breath mint to the rat. Maybe she can give me some more pointers here. He hasn't come back yet.
Hello? Guess no one's here. Let's see. There's a jar of bat drippings, a box that says assorted scales, a shaker full of monkey flakes, and some cat knuckles. Cat knuckles?
Cat
How
knuckles.
barbaric. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. Gee, I wonder what's in these baskets. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff.
A chalice.
Now this is the cup of a carpenter.
Ooh. Wait, what if I were to... Yep, chalice.
No thanks. I'd rather not touch any of this creepy voodoo stuff. No thanks. I'd rather not touch any
I
of
need
this
a
creepy
cup,
voodoo
though.
stuff.
I need a cup for grog. What is this?
Hey, I'm back and I'm ready to know more about the future. Guess no one's here.
Yeah, I know. She just kind of like up and dipped from her own shop. It's like, lady, this is your place. My hint is... Do I have something that Otis can use? Oh, I do! I've got the gopher repellent. They're not quite gophers, but it might still work.
Hey, this might work on the rats. Thanks. Here's the cake.
Alright, so now what the hell do I do with a carrot cake? Oh, I just suddenly realized his Aunt Tilly must have sent it to him. Even though he hates carrot cake. Because it's a cake. She didn't send it for you to eat it, you idiot.
It's heavy.
It's heavy. Maybe we should use the cake. Oh, look. There's a file. There was a file in the cake. I want to free the rat, too.
I better not wear it out before I get the idol.
Oh, I gotta get the idol first. That is so funny. That is so funny. The man's like, man, I want to get out of here. But my Aunt Tilly sent me this horrible carrot cake. I'll give you the cake if you give me some gopher repellent. The dogs aren't dead. They're just sleeping. The game even had a disclaimer about the sleeping dogs.
I locked the sheriff in there. I've got the file.
Manual of Style with Shredder? Give stylish confetti to heavily armed clown. Throw wax lips in fire. So of the bunch of all that stuff, the only thing that was like use file on rhinoceros toenails, file on lock, pick up fabulous idol, walk to. You okay, Guybrush?
That was a close one. At least I got the idol.
But I'm not done with you yet.
Uh-oh.
Thought you could get out of here with the idol of many hands, did you?
Look, I can explain.
So can I. You poisoned the governor's pet poodles.
They're just sleeping.
Broke into her house.
The door was unlocked.
And stole one of her most valuable pieces of art.
No, you've got it all wrong.
Oh, really? Well, let's hear your explanation.
I was just gonna borrow it.
Ah!
What's going on here?
I caught this hoodlum making off with your idol, Governor.
Oh, she's kind of cool looking.
He was just borrowing it.
That's right, I loaned it to him.
Oh, what?
You heard me, Fester. The real question is, how did he get in here while you were on guard?
Oh, Fester's getting told.
Fester.
Fester's getting told.
I'll deal with you later.
Sorry about him. He's new.
He's new.
I'm Governor Marley.
Governor Molly. I love her.
Governor Elaine Marley.
I love her.
So,
It's pretty
you
too.
were just going to borrow it, eh?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Relax, Mr. Threepwood.
Oh, she knows about me.
I know why you're here. Believe me, you're not the first who's tried. Although I have to admit, not many get as far as you have.
Jeepers.
My lookout told me of your arrival.
Really?
I've wanted to meet you ever since I heard your fascinating name.
Fair enough.
Tell me, Guybrush, why do you want to be a pirate? You don't look like one. Your face is too sweet.
Oh, he's in love.
I see. Well, you're obviously not in the mood for idle chit-chat, are you?
I like her
I
voice
suppose
too.
You've got many more exciting things to do. I won't take up any more of your time, Mr. Threepwood.
No. Blubble. Murfrinkerf.
Dwingly?
Deminkly? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Threepwood?
Talk to women.
You and me both, Guybrush. Alright, let's get out of here.
Where
Oh.
do you think you're going, Throom Wade?
You know, it's not too late for us to make up and be friends.
Yeah. And it's also not too late for me to kill you and still make it to the bar for happy hour. Hand over your sword.
Uh-oh.
This is the end of the road, my little pantalooned pal. Your troublemaking days on Melee Island are over.
What?
My plans for the governor are far too important and much too near completion.
Oh.
To risk letting a would-be pirate like you get in the way.
That's
So
why.
long, Mr. Spicecake or Droopface or whatever your name is.
Keys LeChuck.
This might actually turn out to be a pretty good day.
He's LeChuck.
I can't reach that from here.
Oh, wait, that's right. He said that he could hold his breath
I can't reach that from here.
for 10 minutes.
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do. Well, that wasn't so hard.
He said he could hold
All
his
I had
breath
to
for
do
10
was show
minutes.
this stupid idol to the pirate leaders and...
You're alive!
Yeah.
Hey, you can talk. Huh, who'd have known?
What are you doing here? Come to finish the job?
No, I came down here to save your life.
I guess
Fester wasn't acting on my orders when he threw you in there.
You came down here to rescue me?
Yeah.
I didn't even think you liked me.
Well, our first meeting was a little awkward.
It was a
You
little
seemed to have trouble
awkward.
forming complete sentences.
Yes.
But then again, so do most of my citizens.
But I'm not one of your citizens. I'm just a drifter. A nobody. A would-be pirate. Who would have known or even cared if you'd let me drown?
I would have, Guybrush.
Aw.
Oh, Governor.
Oh, this is getting
Oh,
sappy.
Threepwood.
Oh, Elaine.
Oh, Guybrush.
This is getting sappy.
Muffin.
That's okay.
Sugar boots.
What? What? Oh,
Honey pumpkin.
the cringe! The cringe is real! The cringe is real! Stop it! Oh no!
We mustn't.
What?
Not here, where everyone can see us.
Why is
Why? Are
this
you
so
ashamed of me?
cringe?
No, it's not that at all.
Why is this
It's
so
just that
cringe?
Many of these pirates have made advances towards me. And to avoid hurting their feelings, I've always told them that my father made me promise never to fall in love with a pirate. If they see us together, they'll know I was lying.
Okay, then. Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But... I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials.
Oh, Guybrush. Oh, Guybrush. Okay. Oh. The cringe, though, was so real for that moment. Thank you, Hands, for the pats. Alright, guys.
Actually, it's more like a fabulous doorstop.
Ah, the idol with many hands. You're a brave lad. And thank ye for stealing it for us.
Tell me again about the lost treasure.
Yeah, let's see if I can find something else here.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
X marks
Tell me
the
again
spot.
about mastering the sword.
You must seek out and defeat the Sword Master. Someone in town can probably direct you.
And get yourself trained first.
I'll just be running along now.
Leave us to our grog.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Alright. Head to the governor's mansion. Why? Why are you giving me that? Why am I going to the governor's mansion? What on earth could I possibly need at the governor's mansion? I also no longer have the book. Or the wax lips. I'm fine with that. I want to talk to the lookout.
Listen, I'm sort of busy right now.
Are
I'll
you?
talk to you later.
Alright, Rob Paulson. How's it going, Ans? The cringe in that moment was so real, like I couldn't watch. I still have to fight the Sword Master. I have a different sword now.
Slash Master. When you want a sword as sharp as your wit.
I thought it was funny, like, Guybrush, his whole thing coming into it was like, oh, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Turned out that ended up being a very useful skill when someone's trying to drown you.
This door appears to be locked. No time for reading now.
No time for reading now.
It doesn't seem to open. This door appears to be locked.
I don't think there's anything else in her mansion that I really need. And I'm inclined to think that actually, yeah, I do believe that the sheriff, especially with that behavior, and since he said he wanted to handle Guybrush personally, the sheriff is actually LeChuck. Got stewed meat, staple remover. I wonder. The file I couldn't use the second time, so the poor guy's still in his cell, and he's going to remain there. The guy's name is Mr. Meathooks, so maybe if I give him some meat for his meat hooks. Because unfortunately, the Sword Master's insults, I don't really know how to make the most. Of her insults, because until I know how to respond to them, Hook Island. Go see Mr. Meathooks again.
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
Oops, I just realized that this is the wrong house.
Oh, okay. Have a nice time on Melee Island.
So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. They're telling me to head to the governor's mansion, and that's not right.
Gaudy, but in a cheerful sort of way.
What if we were to go to the ship emporium? Or if we were to go here, maybe make a path down to the beach?
Move out of the way or I cuts my way through.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hopes you had something more important to stop me for.
My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die edition.
My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island.
That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I see.
I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman.
That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I see.
All these guys in blue jeans. That's what it looks like anyway.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I see.
I'm gonna start using these in when I play Sea of Thieves.
You're good enough to fight the Sword Master.
You know what? I imagine that's supposed to be a hint that I am actually, in fact, good enough to fight the Sword Master. Maybe this is just a persistence thing. Like when, her old friend was like,
I return, fresh from a kill.
Let's get this over with. My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's ever heard of you at all.
that's actually a good response. Now I have to think about it.
Now I know what filth and stupidity really are.
I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose.
Only once have I met such a coward.
You run that fast?
I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion.
Oh! You see, I gotta be smart about it now.
My wisest enemies run away at the first sight of me.
Even before they smell your breath?
I figured this out.
My tongue is sharper than any sword.
And I've got a little tip for you. Get the point?
I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape.
Oh, that's a new one.
Why? Did you want to borrow one?
I will milk every drop of blood from your body.
Oh, and she's talking about milking.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I give up. You
I got smart about it.
I hope you're happy. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Sword Master. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them.
What did she give me? 100% cotton t-shirt. I beat the Sword Master.
It says, I beat the Sword Master.
That is funny. I'm glad I actually thought about it. And so I'm using the comebacks that I learned, and they make them work against her insults. That's not fair. You're using the Sword Master's insults, I say. So I beat the Sword Master. I've stolen the idol. I just have to find the treasure.
It says, I beat the Sword Master.
Keep saying head to the governor's mansion. I guess that's...
Well, defeated the Swordmaster, did you? Aye, you're a strong fella. You may keep the stylish t-shirt. We have enough.
Alright.
Tell me again about the lost treasure.
Lost treasure.
All you must do is find the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island and bring it back here.
And don't forget, X marks the spot.
I'll just be running along now.
Maybe I'm looking for an X mark.
Come back later and tell us how you're doing.
Is that an X mark? Use shovel.
I don't see anything special about it.
You don't see anything special about it? What you mean? And the hint keeps telling me to go to the governor's mansion. Maybe the legendary treasure of Melee Island is at the governor's mansion. I'm looking for any X marks. X marks the spot. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's the spot.
That doesn't seem to work.
I don't really see anything else here. Could I go back down into the water? And maybe the X mark is actually underwater. I don't really need to talk to the men of low moral fiber. They need more fiber in their diet. They said I'm looking for an X marks the spot. Clicked out of the game again. I feel like I'm nearly finished with this first part. I wonder, though, if it might not actually be in the woods. But now I got some of the yellow petals. I'm not sure if there's any value to having the yellow petals. I'm looking for something that could be perhaps interpreted as an X marks the spot.
Danger. Open ravine.
Well, now it's an open ravine. It's a fake log. Save game. We're still on part 1 of the 3 trials. Sentence complete. I guess we're about a quarter of the way through the game.
Stopping a pirate can be dangerous to your health.
Nice night we're having, isn't it?
I sure hoped you had something more important to stop me for.
Sorry to bother you. I'll be on my way.
I wasn't trying to stop you, but okay. I'm looking for an X marks the spot.
Captain Smirk's Big Body Pirate Gym. Prices. Sword training, 30 pieces of weight.
Which I've done.
Cannon firing, 160 pieces of weight. Balls extra. Grappling hook, 130 pieces of weight. Hook extra. There's no answer. I can't move it.
I clicked out of the game again. Stop it. All right. I'm probably going to have to wrap up very soon here. I was hoping that I might be able to finish the trials before I did, though. Though, when I do wrap up, that's just so that way I can go spend some time with the family for January 4th. As soon as that cookout is done and I'm back home, I will be streaming this again for at least a few hours. Can I go down? No, I cannot go down. The hints are broken. The hints are broken. Oh. Hold on a moment. All right, everyone. And that phone call was actually to let me know that the cookout has been pushed back a couple hours. So we have a little more time before I need to go. I want to talk to this guy again.
No thanks. I can't stand salesmen.
I can't stand salesmen.
I bet this will come in handy.
I bet this will come in handy. For what, though?
No staples to be removed. That doesn't seem to work. Ooh, that's refreshing. It says, I beat the Swordmaster. I think I'll keep it in mint condition.
I'll keep it in mint
It might be
condition.
worth something someday.
It might be worth something someday.
The plank stuck. The plank stuck. The plank stuck. It's boiling hot. Ow! Got it.
Guybrush giving himself boils and blisters. I would love to talk to Cookie. I think Otis might be an idiot. Like, he was talking about how he would get a rump roast that had a prehensile tail. And I think that, it was like a corkscrew to help him drill his way out or something like that. And his aunt sent him the cake that had the file in it.
I told you. I don't have much more to say.
Alright, so I don't think I can do anything else with Otis. And the hint button isn't really giving me any more real hints. Maybe I should go back to the circus. Like, there's no way the circus was just a way for me to get paid, right? The Fettuccine Brothers. I think the game may be a little confused. And it's like talking about the governor's mansion because I have the meat in my inventory. But I'm probably not going to be able to get rid of. Or actually, I probably could. If I put the meat in the pot and then just leave it there. Let's go back to the circus and see if there's something else here for us. Maybe they've got some other dilemma for me to get involved with.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
They're the Fettuccine Brothers, actually. So that was really the only point. The Fettuccine Brothers. Back 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Back 2, 3, 4. I want to try this. I'm going to go to the scum bar. I'm gonna put the meat in the and the petals in the and maybe that will if I were to give the meat to the dog.
Grr.
Grr.
Hey! You can't come back here!
Just to get Cookie moving a little faster, perhaps. Wait for him to walk off. There we go. Alright, let's use this.
It's not a bay leaf, but every cook makes substitutions.
And use this. That. Alright, so now both of those items are out of my inventory. I should use the map to find the treasure. I feel like it might actually be a combination for this guy's safe.
I've got my eye on you, boy. Steal anything and I break your legs. What do you want?
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there.
Again?
Be right back.
Like, this is the only thing I feel like I have left.
I've got my eyes on you, Weasel Boy. Don't try anything.
Oh, start looking for the treasure at the fork. Okay. Alright, so at the fork. I'm glad that there is a hint button, otherwise I would have been, like, really floundering. I bet you at the end it's going to track how many times I push the hint button. Like, right behind the guy, and then he's gonna be gone. At the fork. Alright. Back 2, 3, 4. Back 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Left 2, 3, 4. Left, right, back. Okay. Left 2, 3, 4. Right 2, 3, 4. Back 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right, left, back. Right. Left. Back. And then somewhere here... there's an X marks the spot. Melee Island. The legendary treasure.
Looks like a big plus sign. What could that possibly mean?
The legendary treasure of Melee Island. It's a tourist trap.
This shouldn't take too long.
Hours pass.
Woo!
Hey, I think I hit something. Oh boy! It's a t-shirt. Not my size, but a nice one nonetheless.
The legendary treasure of Melee Island.
Well, I guess I should put all this dirt back now.
Oh, chibi mode! Yes, Vera, I'm sorry, I just noticed. Little boy. I'm a little boy. About the same size as Guybrush.
I found the treasure of Melee Island and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Here lies treasure of such unimaginable wealth. Well, you'll just have to dig it up to believe it.
Of course.
Paid for by the Melee Island Chamber of Commerce. The legendary lost treasure of Melee Island.
Not so
This
lost.
carefully reproduced piece of Melee Island history has delighted thousands of would-be pirates and their families for generations. Remember, there are other pirates on this island. So go easy on the treasure. Leave some for the next person.
And all that's left is the t-shirt. Alright. Walk to forest path. There we go. Well. I have found the legendary treasure of Melee Island!
What was that?
That was
I'm
LeChuck's
so
ship.
confused.
Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped.
Of course she has been.
By whom?
LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her.
Where did they go?
LeChuck's taken the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island.
Monkey
I'm afraid
Island.
that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says.
I bet you Fester Shinegood, or whatever his name was.
Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well and by my side as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you will only meet with horrifying disaster. Yours truly, Captain LeChuck.
Oh, and all the pirates have gone. Cook, what's wrong?
What's wrong, old sot?
The governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her in the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. For a small consideration, of course. What'll become of my business? Oh, woe is me.
Cook, you're funny.
What can I do to save her?
You must get a ship and go after her. The ghost pirate's lair is on Monkey Island. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there.
Where can I get a ship?
Why, it's Smiling Stan's used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell him I said we're old friends.
Creative Cloud, now is not the time. Why? Creative Cloud, you're interrupting important dialogue. Now is not the time.
Will you join me?
Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand.
Get me a drink.
Get your own drink.
Okay.
Right. I'm off.
Good luck. Be sure to wear your mittens. And your galoshes. And don't forget to write.
He's
Bye
funny.
now.
Goodbye, Cook. We're gonna pick up the mug. Now we got ourselves a mug. So, use mug with barrel.
This stuff is eating right through the mug. Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
We got 2 mugs now. Want to pick up all the mugs? What if I were to give him the grog?
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Give mug to... Okay. Cookie doesn't want it, but maybe I can use it to break Otis out? Otis seems like he's not smart enough to know that he can't... Oh. It's fully melted. Am I supposed to use it for something else? I find people for my crew. The men of low moral fiber, I'm probably not going to be able to get them on board.
The governor's been kidnapped.
What?
What?
Here, look at this note.
They kidnapped the governor?
The governor, yes,
That
man.
really makes me mad. Oh, I feel like kicking someone. I wonder if she left her place unlocked.
If I let you out, would you join my crew?
Sure! Of course! To my emancipator, I shall be eternally indebted. Until then, I pace.
Alright. This guy here, I'm pretty sure, is not going to let me just pass.
May I help you?
I was just on my way to the governor's mansion.
Are you here for the looting?
For the looting.
Yes, looting sounds like fun now that I'm a pirate and all.
And do you have reservations, sir?
Why, yes, I do have reservations.
And what name would they be under?
It's probably under S, for Shine Top.
Nice try, but we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. Would that be okay?
Yes, that would be fine.
Super. I'll put you down for 1 to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30.
That is funny. Let's open this. No one's in here, so we leave. And I tabbed out again. It'd be nice for there to be a way to, I don't know, maybe bind the pointer to the game. You think, boy here? Okay, no, he's still gone. Let's look at the note.
Ring bell for service.
He might be attending the looting. I mean, I don't think they're going to be on board, but I'll talk to the men of low moral fiber.
Did you know the governor's been kidnapped?
Well, yes, we knew about that.
Can I interest you in a dream vacation to Monkey Island? Because of this sudden change in local government, I'm prepared to offer you a once-in-a-lifetime price on a cruise to that scenic wonderland, Monkey Island. And the amazing thing about this offer is the price. Absolutely free. All you have to do is help me crew the ship and island paradise can be yours free. And we might just rescue the governor while we're at it.
Well, the governor can probably take care of herself.
And we are sort of busy here.
Are you?
Yeah.
And we've got the circus to think of.
Really?
We've got to find the elephant.
Find the rat.
Yeah.
And get rid of these minutes. I'm sorry. We simply can't go at this time.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if this guy was actually willing to go?
Excuse me, but
I like his voice. Oh, it's only you.
I told you there was only one.
Chibi mode over. Big boy once more. Get lost. Definitely not just one map in existence. All of the pirates are gone. I can pick up another mug. Alright. I'm gonna have to be quick. I'm gonna have to be quick. It melts very quickly. Oh dear God, it's melting very quickly. Oh, come on. I'm trying. God dang it. I don't think I'm going to have a way to get there in time. Anything in the back alley? Be aware of. Nope. So what am I to do with the pewter tankard of grog? What if I were to drink it? I mean, the pirates were drinking it, so it's bound to be okay, right? No wonder why it's dissolving so fast, though.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
Use the barrel.
I don't want to put that in.
I am kind of at a loss here. Let's see. I need to move the grog from one mug to another before it melts. Got it. Not what I was trying to do, but okay. This is why we have multiple mugs. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use this with
I can't
this.
get anything out of that mug. It's not really much of a mug anymore.
Oh. Okay, pick up this mug. So I guess I'm supposed to use the empty mug on the one that's got the grog in it. Beat the scroll, Guybrush. Alright, I use this with that one.
Looks like a fine pewter tankard.
How am I supposed to... I guess I let it melt too far? I probably let it melt too far. This is a bit of a challenge right here. Use that with barrel. When it starts to melt is when I need to transfer it. Try to get through a couple areas. Okay, from here. Use melting mug with mug with... Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and do it again. Use with another mug. There we go. Use with lock.
Hey, great! A drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow! And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. Sucker!
But do we still have a deal? I'm sure he'll be back.
I'm sure he'll be back.
He gave me his word as a pirate.
Guybrush, you poor gullible fool. Meanwhile,
having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor.
Drop anchor. I knew it!
Captain, sir, I just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission.
I knew it.
Captain? Captain, are you all right?
Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner?
Ah, yes, the prisoner. We had a little trouble.
Trouble!
No, nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control.
Rob
She
Paulson.
escaped a few times, but we've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there.
For
She
your
must be
sake,
feisty.
I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now.
You took care of Mr. Threepwood then?
Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs.
Certainly got a creative
Fingers.
imagination, doesn't he?
Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch.
Ah, yes, sir. Ugh. Sure does at that.
Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight.
The root?
Aye, aye, Captain.
They say that Captain Flameheart is heavily inspired by, LeChuck, and I definitely see the inspiration. I think Otis is going to find, though, that with no one... That, like, the island is even more empty than it was. Let's do this again. So that way we can free the rat. I don't know why the rat's in a cell, but we're going to free the rat. We did hear about some really smart rats after all. Use with this refresh mug. Use fresh mug. Use fresh mug. Use with lock. We're gonna let the rat out. Hello, rat. I'm not sure if there was any reason to do that, but I feel good about it. I got the rat out of prison.
I'll just be running along now.
Alright, I guess we should go talk to Stan? Hopefully Stan will be back at his boat shop now. Hopefully freeing Otis and the rat will have some sort of impact. Not what I was trying to do, Guybrush. Keep going this way, please. I wonder if Rob Paulson is actually the lookout. No, because the lookout's still here. I gotta get me a ship now.
Howdy!
Hey there, guy.
I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big? Fast? Slow? You want it? I got it. And if I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with.
Interesting
Because
jacket.
If you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today.
The fact that his jacket doesn't move with him.
Look at all these ships.
I think I've seen in the trailer, it does the same thing in the new Monkey Island expansion.
So tell me, what are you interested in looking at today?
Let me see the best ship you've got.
Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality.
Exactly.
I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king.
The guy never
We're
stops
talking
tapping his right foot.
15 staterooms, a fireplace in every one. We're talking 2 pools, one indoor, one outdoor. We're
That's a
talking
bit-
rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest.
Ooh,
We're
heated
talking
crow's
200
nest.
feet of ocean-going decadence, and all for one low price. Speaking of price, what kind of price range were you thinking of?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice.
Of course it does. It's mine, and it's not for sale. What else can I show you?
How much do you want for yours?
I told you, it's not for sale. Jeez, you're annoying. But hey, so am I, right? What else can I
So am
show
I, right?
Something not too expensive, but built to last.
you? Affordable quality. Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way.
If you're gonna try to show me that rowboat,
Now I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy. But I
yes,
can also tell that quality means a lot to you.
yes.
I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged, like this baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough, and hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you.
Right.
Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. Let's talk about money. Your money.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
I'm glad this ship doesn't have ears, my friend. Because if she did, she'd slap your face. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Why did it say 371? Because I definitely have 173.
All I have is this rubber chicken.
Is it one of those rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle?
Yes,
Already
it
got
is.
one of those. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you?
Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit.
Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing.
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
I need to go talk to the storekeeper.
Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming back to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind.
And I'm wondering,
So,
like,
what else can I show you?
so that's a red ship?
I don't really have that much to spend.
Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. But if you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you.
It's gonna be the one
Walk
that says
this way.
as is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's that one in the back. Huh.
This here is the famous Sea Monkey, the only ship ever to make it to Monkey Island and come back with anyone aboard left alive. Or should I say, anything? You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate? A mystery.
But the ship came back.
Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps.
Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean.
Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes me an offer.
The guy with his wacky waving
inflatable
wacky waving flailing inflatable arm flailing tube man.
I have 371 pieces of 8.
That's absolutely not correct.
Look, this is a very reasonably priced ship, but not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you?
On second thought, this may not be the ship for me.
I kind of want the sea monkey.
Well, heck, I can understand that. Nothing wrong with being indecisive, even if it is a waste of my time. So, what else can I show you?
Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more.
Sure, think it over. I don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now.
Alright, so I can't afford this right now. But the door is open.
I forgot to give you my card.
Wow, guy.
And here's something else to remember me by.
He just teleported in front of me.
A compass?
An extra strong magnetic compass.
With your picture on it.
Yes.
That's right.
That's right.
It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back.
It's also going to be
I
useful.
can't guarantee that any of these ships will.
Right.
They're moving fast today.
I want to go to his office.
Sirree. Can't hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back.
Everything personal, adult. Instead of nothing personal. Kid. Alright. I want to go to the Swordmaster and talk to her. I think she'd be a fine addition to the crew.
You've already got the t-shirt.
Right?
What do you want now?
The governor's been kidnapped.
What? That's ridiculous. Oh no. This looks bad. Very bad.
I'm getting a ship and a crew together to go rescue her.
I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in.
Yes!
I'll meet you at the dock.
Yes! We got the Swordmaster on board! I wonder if I could get Mr. Meat on board. Maybe I could get... Those guys who... The circus boys, they know how to use cannons. And this guy knows how to handle animals. Alright, so use... Where's my rubber chicken? What happened to my rubber chicken? Her naval is passable, but her PvP is incredible. Oh yeah. The using a Sea of Thieves reference there. If we get the circus boys, because they've been doing their cannon shots.
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
Yeah?
Those crazy spaghetti brothers are still in there.
What about
Those
it?
crazy
We
spaghetti
need those
brothers are
crazy
still in
spaghetti
there.
brothers. What you mean? Also, what the hell happened to my rubber chicken? What the hell happened to my rubber chicken? Maybe I got the rubber chicken too early. And it was actually a part 2 thing, and that's why it was already out of my inventory. She said she'd meet me at the dock. I'm glad I was able to get someone on board. And she being a master swordsman, she'll be good to have on the crew. Now the shopkeep, I might be able to open up a line of credit with him.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I'm interested in procuring a note of credit.
You are you? You got a job?
Got a job?
Yes, of course I do.
All right. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out.
Alright, I'm gonna watch him. Up, 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 up.
Let's see here. What did you say your occupation was?
Pirate!
I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate.
Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate?
Yes.
Don't make me laugh. Come back when you got some tattoos, or a peg leg, or at least an eye patch for crying out loud.
Alright. So I'm gonna watch this again. It's left, right, left, right. Okay, so 2, 4, 1, 2. 2, 4, 1, 2. Circus boys do sound right, yeah. 2, 4, 1, 2.
What else do you want?
So I'm gonna send him.
I'm looking for the Swordmaster of Melee Island.
Yeah, like I'm gonna fall for that one again.
Oh, please. I won't steal anything this time, I promise.
I guess I could hike all the way over there. Again. Be right back.
So it's 2
Got
left,
my
2,
eyes
4,
on
1,
you, Weasel
2.
boy. Don't try anything.
Okay, hold up, no. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. I did it the wrong way again. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2.
There's nothing in here but this note. I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the debts of the bearer of this note for any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8.
I am going to make this guy very, very, very mad at me. Open bell. I'm going to open the bell.
It doesn't seem to open.
Oh, really? Who would have thought? The bell does not open.
Oh, I should have known it'd be you again. The swordmaster says you can jump in the lake, by the way. What do you want?
I think I'd just like to browse.
Hey, this ain't no boutique. Don't take all day.
Okay, I got what I want. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to this lady again. She back yet? Nope.
Hello?
Oh, she's back. Yes.
So you have returned to learn future.
Yes, I must go after the governor.
I see you with some others willing to help in your cause.
I really hate that flashing. Makes me see spots.
Should I put flashing lights warnings on the stream?
I am getting another vision. You must...
Must what?
You must go to Monkey Island.
Yeah.
Once there, you will search for the ghost pirate LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island. There is only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck.
Only one thing.
It's an ancient root. Once prepared, the root can destroy a ghost with one touch.
Yeah.
I'm getting more. More vision.
More vision!
Spill it.
I see the cannibals that live on the island.
Cannibals?
They are helping you or eating you. I can't tell. The vision isn't coming in clear anymore.
Great.
Now go and find the one that loves you. But be warned.
Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck.
Not of LeChuck, of yourself. What you will find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you.
And then flashing lights. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... It doesn't happen frequently, but it happens frequently enough that I'm gonna put a flashing lights warning. Are these guys still here? The Pirates of Low Moral Fiber? Yes, they are. Okay. I don't know if freeing the rat did anything for me, but... This game gets really quiet at times. Alright. So I actually, I can't do anything at the circus, but I can ship Emporium.
Howdy!
Howdy!
Great to see you again.
Great to see you again. What just happened? I knew you'd come back. He's got that talk show host voice.
You'd come back. Everybody does.
Everybody does.
Why they come back?
Because you're the only
Just
ship
look at
place in
all
the
these
entire
ships.
island.
I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, what else can I show you?
Could I see that Viking one again?
I knew it. I knew it. Just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Can't keep your eyes off her, can you?
Walk this way.
Just how much were you looking to spend today?
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
I'd love to. I really would. I usually do, but not for the amount this baby's gonna run you. Maybe one of the other ships would be more in your price range.
All right, so I gotta go for the
What
cheap
else
ship.
can I show you?
All right.
Could I see the cheap one again?
Sure. You're obviously an educated guy who wants to make an educated decision. Walk this way.
Walk this way with the flappy arms. Yes, sir.
Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? Let's talk about money. Your money.
I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it?
Hey, of course! Your credit's always good at Stan's. It doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, chronic gambling mishaps.
It's goddamn
who am
Stan,
I
yeah.
to judge, right?
Chronic gambling mishaps.
If the storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit, then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right?
Right.
Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so...
Let's talk extras.
Let's talk extras.
Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Oh, Lord.
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price.
Should I, like,
Wait,
maybe
there's
cut some of
more.
these? Can I
Did
cut some
tell
of
you
these?
About the rack and pinion rudder?
Geez, Stan, that does sound useful.
I do need the rudder.
And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Hey, travel light. I can understand that, sure. Of course, mutiny is an ugly word. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer?
I think I can live without that particular
The
piece of junk.
tachometer.
Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from Burgundy wine casks?
Definitely don't need an elevator.
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of decadent, isn't it? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about this simulated wood siding?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
Well, what do you think it's
Yeah.
worth?
Simulated wood siding for the wooden ship.
You could sail this puppy away today for just 8,200 pieces of 8. How
Yeah,
does that
no.
sound to you?
No.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
Sure, I guess we can start out at the bottom. I got all day. I'm going to be getting a whole new shipment next week, so you got me over a barrel. I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away today?
Let's talk extras.
Did I tell you about the porthole defoggers?
I think I can live without that particular piece of...
Oh, it auto-minimized again. Simulated wood siding for the wooden ship, exactly. This guy is, after all, basically a used car salesman.
Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something.
In the
But
Caribbean?
wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound?
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore?
I'd like to make you an offer.
I wonder if the point here is that he knows I have a credit limit of 5,000, but he's trying to make full use of the credit limit.
5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me.
Let's talk extras.
We take off
Did I
all
tell
the
you about
extras?
the anti-lock anchor?
I think I can live without that particular piece of junk.
Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder?
Enough about extras already.
Okay, where were we?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Actually, I'd like you to squirm a little more.
Sure. Hey, that's my job, isn't it? I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship.
I am.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
I think I have to, like...
Great. How much?
I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. I'd let you take it out for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't let us.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 8,650 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Well, how does 3,000
The bargaining here is
sound?
really rough. Is this just an
That's a
entire
little
bargaining
bit
simulator?
more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. I'm on your side, buddy.
No,
It's
you're
my
not,
boss
buddy.
That's the real miser.
You're the boss.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 8,200 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'll make an offer of 4,000 pieces of 8.
Great.
I think I gotta
How
go back and
much?
forth and barter with him like this.
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Maybe you haven't realized the fact that this is the only ship lot on the island.
No, I'm very aware of that,
Well, what do you
unfortunately.
think it's worth?
could sail this puppy away today for just 7,750 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. I'm just thinking of my kids' education fund here.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
5,000, and that's my final offer.
That's still not enough money. Inflation works in the other direction, you know. Pretty soon you're going to have to make me a serious offer, you know.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,300 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
That sounds like I'm gonna go back down to
I'd
4,000.
like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
Okay, 4,000 pieces of 8.
I think we're working in the wrong direction here.
Is there any?
I know you can try
I'm
harder
not gonna be able to
than
do
that.
this, am I?
Pretty soon you're gonna have
I'm
to
gonna
make
need
me
some
a
like
serious offer, you know.
a serious offer.
Well, what do you think it's worth?
You could sail this puppy away today for just 7,750 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you?
Sounds like.
Forget it. I don't need this boat anyway.
Now wait a second. Don't go away mad. I'm sure we can work something out.
Well, maybe you're right.
Of course I am. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah. Pretty soon you're going to have to make me a serious offer, you know.
I'd like to make you an offer.
Great. How much?
All right, 5,000, but that's my final offer.
If he shuts this down again.
5,000 pieces of 8. Okay.
Me having to walk
It's
away.
killing me, but okay. And I
Yes.
thought I was gonna give my children Christmas presents this year.
Well, too bad.
Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah. Do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. I'll bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each
The
other.
bargaining that I had to
mean,
do.
I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock, and don't forget your crew. All 3 of them.
Alright, well, that's dealt with. I'm gonna go talk to Mr. Smirk, Captain Smirk, whatever his name is. See if I can get him on board.
There's no answer.
Of course there's no answer. Maybe Otis is my second crew member? I don't know what happened to my rubber chicken. My rubber chicken, it disappeared. I am so sad. So let's see. I need to get me another rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Never thought I would imagine myself saying that as a serious sentence.
Ye old rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle shop. Serving your rubber chicken with the pulley in the middle needs for over 50 years. It doesn't seem to open.
Seeing Stan in 3D was a trip. It's just a shame that it's not the same voice actor, because it definitely sounds like a different person. So what happened to my rubber chicken? Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him for some reason earlier. His hat might have even been bigger. I think his jacket was bigger. It seemed like his sleeves were like covering his hands almost. Rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. I got my boat. I got the sword master, whose name I can't remember right now. I think it was Clara. Is Stan gonna try to sell us a boat, I wonder? Use on the cable. We're gonna go talk to Mr. Meat. Maybe we can get him on board. Woo!
I told you, I don't have the time to show you any more tattoo tricks.
The governor's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped.
What? That's preposterous.
Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left.
Oh no. This is horrible.
This is
What are you
horrible.
going to do?
We could get a crew together and sail off after them.
What an idea. Now, if we only had a captain.
Well, what about me?
Ha! You?
Yeah. I have a great sense of humor. See, you think it's funny already.
That's a good one.
Hey, I'm serious.
Really?
Really?
Okay, let's see you prove it.
All right.
Walk this way.
Walk this way. Walk this
There's
way.
something in here that I want to show you.
Okay.
Something horrible.
Something horrible.
Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't mean to scare you.
Not scared.
I'm sure a big brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing this monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Arr, har, har, har.
Ha. Bet you it's the same animal.
Just hope you're quicker than I was.
It's just that he grew up with it. He's probably crazy.
Oh, I just remembered something. I never did get around to feeding him this week. Ha 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 ha! Silly me!
I got food though. Or do I?
I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way.
Wait.
Ha ha ha! Getting cold feet?
No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, is that all? He's running away.
Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. Trying to run away, eh?
No.
I thought so. You're obviously just a big chicken. Ha!
No. No, stop.
I'm not.
Why don't you go look for a real captain for our crew?
Where are you going?
I'm going, but I'm not a chicken. You'll see.
Yeah, sure.
I wanted to explore first and make sure that that there was in some way I could make this better.
Well, did you find us a captain?
It's me. I'm the
Well,
captain.
No, not exactly.
Don't tell me you came back here to try and prove how brave you are again.
I told you I wasn't a chicken.
We'll see about that.
Oh god, you gotta open all the doors all over again. Oh no! Hurry up!
You realize, of course, it's only gotten hungrier.
Alright.
Okay, go ahead. Chicken!
Come on now, Mr. Meat. Don't do that.
Just go ahead and open it. Just go ahead and open it. Just go ahead and open it.
I'm trying to.
Just go ahead and open it.
Oh, wow. Guybrush. Hey. Kind of handsome when he looks like this. It's a parrot.
I don't believe it.
It's a parrot.
You are a brave man after all. You faced the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your...
Oh, come on, Mr. Meat.
Come on, Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a talking tattoo. You can swab my decks anytime.
That sounds like a euphemism.
Really?
No, he cannot swab my decks anytime.
I can still be on your crew.
Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I won't let you down.
I won't let you down.
Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea.
Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time.
Alright, Guybrush. I've got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Don't know what to do with it.
Stan's previously owned vessels. I won't shut up until I've made you a deal, Stan.
Yep, that's very true. Very true indeed. Anyway, I know that Otis was like calling me a sucker and was running off, but maybe actually I don't need... to go looking for Otis. Maybe he'll have like an actual change of heart and he'll show up on his own. I know that seems like a high hope, but we got a real bungling group of idiots. I really was hoping I could get the Fettuccine brothers. Oh, hey there, Dan.
Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you.
Lies.
But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am.
You're in my
I
personal
mean,
space.
just look at her.
You're in Guybrush's personal space there.
Aerodynamic, a buoyant barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here.
That's kind of gross.
I've changed
Dan.
my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Good luck. Yeah, I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature.
That was funny.
My gift to you. Just remember where you got it. Stands!
Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all.
There was no offer of an extended warranty.
Hey, long time no see.
Have you come to be on my crew?
Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money.
Money?
Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right?
Glad you could make it, Carla.
Look, don't start with me, okay?
Right.
So what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we gonna get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way?
Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags.
What's going on here?
Where's our ship?
Where's our crew?
This is the crew.
This isn't gonna be as easy as I thought.
Part 2, The Journey. Just finished part 1. Where's the cabin boy? Oh, well, they got the front mast back up.
Under the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway.
Okay.
Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage.
First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First, I thought we decided...
They are a galleon crew. 4 pirates.
What is it we were suckered into doing again?
I made a list.
Suckered is right.
I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. The way I look at it, we got this great ship. Well, we got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan.
Come to think of it, I have been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest.
Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean.
Oh, I've got a captain's quarters.
Doomed.
Open the drawer.
There's an old dusty book inside.
Ooh.
Let's see what it is. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Okay.
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
That's nice. Any other drawers to open?
I don't see anything special about it.
Go and pick up the ink as well.
It's empty. It's made.
The bed is made. Must be dealer prep.
It's the captain's fine oak cabinet. It seems to be locked up tight.
Why is it locked? Leaflet and the brochure and the dusty book.
It's called
Leaflet?
How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Look at the
It's
brochure.
called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
I'm trying to use it.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th.
Oh boy.
First Mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island for over a month with no success.
Toothrot, what a name.
The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd.
Okay.
Tooth rot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Tooth rot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Tooth rot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's log, April 4th. Tooth rot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island.
I like that it's trademark after every single
We are
instance
both
of Monkey
excited
Island.
at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. Captain's log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Tooth rot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left.
That's funny.
We'll set out again tomorrow. And that's the last entry.
Bet you it's locked. Oh, it's not locked.
It looks like an empty chest.
Wait, so can I store things in there?
It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
So, use the
It's called How to
brochure.
Arm Yourself in Sea Battle.
Give brochure to chest. Use
It's called How to Arm
brochure.
Yourself in Sea Battle.
Chest is empty.
It looks like an empty chest.
Is there anything that I could put in the empty chest? My inventory is quite full.
That doesn't seem to work.
Let's talk to the crew. See if we can. I think we have to find a way to motivate them. He really went down to his skivvies.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Beat it, Guybrush.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship. I hear the weather's pretty nice over by Monkey Island.
Nice try, Guybrush, but no banana.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me?
Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun.
I'm gonna give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm gonna start kicking some butt.
Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhole mean anything to you?
I see your point. Thanks.
Okay. Use cannon with
I can't pick that up.
I just got the crew and they're already mutinying.
I can't pick that up.
Something in here, perhaps.
There'll be time for that later.
Anything else that I can interact with? I should explore the ship.
It seems to be locked up tight.
What if I were to use the staple remover?
No staples to be removed.
Close the drawer. Walk to the door. Everybody do the dinosaur. They're suggesting I explore the ship.
I don't see anything special about it.
We've got a single cannon.
It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting.
Got a bunch of worthless books.
I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship.
Is there anything up here that I can do? Walk to rope ladder. Oh, I can go up the mast. Oh, yo-ho!
What a fine-looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it. I'm not sure, but I think it's pointing towards Melee Island.
Magic compass.
That doesn't seem to work. I think I'll keep it in mint condition.
Keep it in mint condition.
Someday.
Right.
Oh, it doesn't fit. Figures.
Doesn't fit?
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen.
It's funny that it's ballpoint.
I have nothing important to write.
Nothing important to write? I never do. Oh, that's sad, Guybrush. I'm a little lost here. Hints? Check out the ship's galley for some useful items. Galley. The hatch back here? I didn't even see it. Walk to kegs.
They look like kegs of gunpowder.
Oh boy. Black chest.
It's just an old rusty chest. That doesn't seem to work. It's rusted shut.
Rusted shut. Open this chest.
There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it.
Ooh. Ooh.
They're just old rusty chests. They're all rusted shut.
All of them? Trunks.
They're just old rusty trunks. They're rusted shut.
All of them are rusted shut. I open the kegs.
Wow, gunpowder!
Wow, gunpowder! Oh. I just have some gunpowder. Okay. Oh, this is the galley. Let's open the cup. Huh. Well then.
I loved this stuff when I was a kid.
Oh, is this supposed to be
the
like
way
Captain
it chewed
Crunch?
Up the roof of your mouth.
Oh yeah. That's Captain
It's about
Crunch.
the same size as my head.
Oh, we're gonna pick that up. Check inside the cereal box.
Great! A toy prize inside.
A prize?
This is no prize. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
Ooh. If we use the small key with the black chest?
This key doesn't seem to fit in there. It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
What if the chest that was empty...
It looks like an empty chest.
It looks like an empty chest. But is it an empty chest?
This key doesn't seem to fit in there. It looks like a very heavy metal chest. Man,
Trying to
that's
open it.
heavy. Filled, no doubt, with gold and jewels.
Or...
Hey, look, a piece of paper.
piece of paper.
And some cinnamon sticks.
Cinnamon sticks.
The chest is empty.
Chest is empty. Alright.
Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull, pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, mine mononitrate, and BHA. Let bubble over a low flame until thickened. Serves crew of 4.
Right, okay. First thing on the recipe is cinnamon sticks. So we go down the hatch. Go to the galley. Use cinnamon sticks with cooking pot.
I love cinnamon.
Leaves of mint. Where the hell do I get mint leaves?
That doesn't seem to work. It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this. Hey, I found a map to Monkey Island.
So?
So?
Yeah. So?
Boy. Not really much of a crew, are they? Very quiet, and I don't like it. Look at fine
I'm
wine.
no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine.
I'm no enologist. There's a word for, like, wine people that's an ologist of some type. But even... Alright. I think I'm going to take a short break here. Stand up and stretch. I've been racking my brain on this one for a bit. And I will be right back. I'm gonna at least leave you guys with the game until I get back. And I am back. And I think I've had a thought about how to continue progressing while I was up and away. Let's try this. Let's try opening the books.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
Right.
It says, Captain's Log, March 10th. First, mate Toothrod
Oh,
and I have
no.
been searching for Monkey Island for over a month.
Oh,
with
no.
success.
Okay, well, he's going to be talking for a bit.
The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrod would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrod would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrod is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrod offered to fix dinner tonight.
He made whatever the recipe was.
Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we've arrived at Monkey Island. Both Toothrod and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island was sitting off the bow. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrod and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island.
For a galleon, though, it's kind of lame that it's literally only got
people to learn the secret of Monkey Island.
one cannon.
Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrod forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow.
Toothrod.
And that's the last entry.
Alright. Oh, that's right. It said mint. It said mint. The breath mints will do the job. I forgot I had those. Use breath mints with the cooking pot.
Good thing I've got 1,000,000 of these.
Exaggeration much there, Guybrush? Let's look at the recipe again.
Directions to Monkey Island.
One human
Preheat
skull
pot to 450
pressed.
degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine hydrochloride.
Okay. What was... Alright, the feather pen might do the job?
It looks like a ballpoint feather pen. It doesn't seem to open.
Not what I was trying to do.
Directions to Monkey
One
Island.
human skull
Preheat-
pressed. Squid ink. I think if I were to use this...
Just a drop.
Brimstone?
Looks explosive. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark.
Directions to Monkey Island.
That would
Preheat
count
pot
as the
to
live chicken.
450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick, 4 leaves of mint, 1 human skull pressed, 1 squirt squid ink, 2 pints monkey blood, 1 live chicken, 3 ounces brimstone, 1 or more of the following. Pyridoxine.
Alright. There's a human skull pressed. Where the hell am I going to find a pressed human skull? Oh, giant piece of rope?
It's a giant piece of rope.
Pick the crow's nest.
That doesn't seem to work.
Human skull pressed. That could be a pressed human skull. Got a human skull on it. I don't think that's what it means, but do I have something like monkey blood?
No staples to be removed. This is gonna be good.
I have wine, which is red and
That's hot.
thick like blood. Got it.
That should be enough.
There's a live chicken.
About time I got rid of this worthless artifact. Yikes! Oh, I think I'm getting dizzy.
Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass.
Just sport. Ah. Get up, Guybrush.
Oh, I feel awful.
Go check to make sure everyone is alright. I don't know. They didn't seem to care about me none. By the way, guys, we're at Monkey Island.
Monkey bladders. It's Monkey Island.
Guybrush's just casually walking over the front bow of his ship.
Hey, look. We've made it to Monkey Island.
Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use.
Wow, guys. Alright, I know what I'm doing here.
I'm only going to put this on if I really have to.
Use the cannon. Use the
I'm only
pot.
going to put this on if I really have to.
You really have to, because we're going to be...
Deja vu.
Use cannon
It's
nozzle?
much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
No reason? What you mean no reason?
It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. Deja vu. That isn't gonna work. I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Happy 4th, Sunder! Welcome in! We're playing some Secret of Monkey Island today. First time. How's your 4th going? Oh, I can use that rope as a fuse. Got it. Alright, so, use this with the cannon. Said use this with cannon. There we go. The fuse is supposed to come out the top. Just watched a bit of the parade. I've been streaming all morning, and I'm going to be going to a, what's the word? A cookout with the family here soon.
It's about the same size as my head. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. Deja vu. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. It's too far to walk to, and besides, I can't swim. That doesn't seem to work.
Use cannon with Monkey Island.
Work. Wow, this was well worth $59.95 plus tax.
Is that how much this game used to cost back in the day? $59.95 plus tax? This crew is worthless. I really thought we were going to be doing something together.
That isn't gonna work. I'm only gonna put this on if I really have to. Deja vu. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
Cannon needs gunpowder to fire. Ah, yes, of course. I need to go get the gunpowder. That was the standard, yeah.
I'll take some more.
Kind of sad that I went to all that trouble to put a crew together, and then the crew doesn't even do anything.
There's no place back here to put the gunpowder.
I'm gonna shoot myself off again.
If I really have to. Deja vu. It's much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason.
I need a way to light the fuse.
It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it.
How am I gonna light the fuse?
No staples to be removed.
Don't even know why I have a staple remover. Or what I would even use to light the fuse. Find something in the galley. Oh, okay. My character sounds like me. You say I sound like Guybrush Threepwood?
It's full of crap. I hope I don't have to eat this. I don't see anything special about it. I may need this later. I don't think it's going to catch fire. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark. Why burn perfectly good food?
I don't know. You tell me. I've got a flaming mess.
It's about the same size as my head. Deja vu.
Okay, I did that wrong. Get more gunpowder.
I'll take some more.
An order of operations to this, I'm sure. Funny, I just got like fire in my pockets.
I can't move it. It's about the same size as my head.
Come on, Guybrush. You can do it. Ah! Part 3 under Monkey Island. That was all part 2, huh? Just sailing there. The completely worthless crew. It's a monkey. Ook! Eep! Eep! Oh, hey there, partner. Howdy, stranger.
Hi. I'm Herman Toothrot.
Oh, Toothrot!
Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire.
I agree.
Someone could be hurt.
Notice of public meeting.
Really?
There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck.
The sacred monkey
and the
head.
subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade.
Oh, that's funny.
All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend.
All Monkey Island cannibals are encouraged to attend. Alright. Well, starting with part 3 here, I think this is probably going to be my stopping point for now. I need to go get ready for the cookout. I stretch, wake myself up. It's been good progress, though. Good fun. I can see why this game shouldn't be taken seriously. It's definitely a different tone. Yeah, I know, Sunder. I know you pretty much just got here, but I gotta go get ready for the cookout. But afterward, I'll be coming back and we'll be playing this some more. At least until about 10, 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But this is going to be it for now. We will be back later. Let's go ahead and pick a raid target. Have a good one too, Sunder. We're going to raid. I don't know who is streaming at the exact moment. Could raid Fuzzy Bond, but I don't know. Would he even notice? He's a big hotshot Sea of Thieves. I'm a little old dragon. Any friends streaming right now? We could go to Space Pirates. It looks like Salty just went live with some Star Citizen. We haven't raided Salty in a while. So let's come up with our raid message. Let's go with Monkey Pirates to Space Pirates ahoy. So that will be our raid message for raiding on a Salty Rat, who I consider a good friend at this point, and is a space pirate who does a lot of space sims and other piratey type games. He is currently playing Star Citizen, and he's a fun guy, really good bean. So I'm going to leave you guys with him, and I'll catch you later. Take care, everyone.